Alright guys, welcome back. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Yes, it's time for more Palworld. Uh it's been a tough couple of days not playing this game. We're ready to play it again. Immediately get back into things, shall we? Wait, what does it mean when it says LV27? Palling around, yes. Day 84. Oh, that's our level. I'm like, I thought this was like a different level. Uh, no, day 84. In-game days. Yes. Amazing. Oh? Windswept Hills. Right. Yeah, we were, the previous stream, basically. We got our new base situated. Wait, how much time is left on the... We found a giganto dragon egg. It's only 3 minutes away. Oh. Huge. Big if true. Uh, so we're gonna the big goal for today. We're gonna go back to the Free Pal Alliance tower, and we're gonna go and we're going to actually beat them this time. That's the big goal for today. I feel like, um, because that's currently I'm pretty sure that's like the next tower that we need to fight because it's the one that's making it so we can't build stuff like the ore mining site. That'd be really nice to be able to have convenient like metal production automatic like we've got with stone and wood and stuff, but we can't do that until after we beat the next tower. So I mean we've already gone there once before. They kind of destroyed us the first time, but I think we're ready now because it's been a little bit. I've leveled up quite a bit. Uh, might have to be a bit strategic about how we do that. But I think we could probably actually stand a pretty good chance now against that. Also, yeah, we've made a lot more progress on that second base as well. So that is going to be very handy. Actually, let me switch the chat around so I can see you guys. Yes. There we go. Make it so I can see everything a little bit better. Oh, I didn't even realize I had an egg in my inventory. Ah. Well, without any further ado, what all are we gonna do actually in preparation for the second tower situation? It's up here. Yeah, we went to like the edge of the world. It turns out there is actually kind of an invisible wall here. A lot sooner than I thought we were going to hit it. Like, this, I thought that the place where there's like a boundary between where it's like lighter gray and darker gray, like that's where the edge of the world is, but actually we hit like an invisible wall here. So, the world's a little bit smaller than I thought it was, but I'm assuming this probably just because the game's early access. They're probably going to expand it as the game continues development. Yeah, I'm realizing that I kind of brought this up in the previous stream, but we've only got a limited amount of time before the Prime 4 comes out, and also this game's technically not out yet. It's not at 1.0 at least. Oh, it's almost done. So, I've been thinking about that whole situation. Oh, didn't get that medicine from here yet. Where was I storing these? Huge verdant egg. Uncommon. I had like medicine stored in here somewhere. There it is. Yes. And then I'll immediately put the giant green egg. And after we find what creature hatches from this dragon egg. Moment of truth. There's a surprise inside. Da-da-da-da. Relaxaurus. Ah, huge. Put that in there. That one's only an hour away. Do I have an expedition going on? I don't think so. I kind of don't want to send them on an expedition right now because I kind of want to figure out what the best creatures would be to have out for the second base. Let's take a closer look at that newly hatched creature. Oh, there's probably like a gap in here somewhere. Was it you? No. They're level 21. Um, oh, we've got 2 more spots I can put creatures in this base as well. So, where did the new creature go? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. They're like a water dragon. Water dragon. With gluttony. I mean, so we could use them for the cake side quest. Earthquake resistant. Let's see. Oh, the bird needs food. Do I have enough beds for everyone? We've got 12 out of 12 beds full. Well, we can have up to 14 creatures, so I should really put down a couple more beds. So I can add more creatures to the base. I keep thinking about putting something over here, but I keep not deciding what to put over here. I'm just going to put some of the fancy beds over here. I think. I mean, we're probably going to start taking bits and pieces of the space over to the new one anyway, so... Oh, we don't have enough nails or cloth. How much nails do I need? I need to get some nails done. Look at that fox just walking over there. Oh, we don't have any metal. Well, we might need to oh yeah, I brought it all to the other base. Well, about that, I guess we just need to put down the regular beds then. That'll do. Just gonna put the fancy ones down. Well, I could probably put some back over here actually. It's fine. You know, maybe water types can stay out here. You know, I haven't seen it rain once this entire time. So I don't think that's currently. I don't think there's weather systems in the game currently. It's just on a slight slope. It's fine. Kind of weird how there's like a crawl space under the house. Yeah, that should be enough beds that I can put some creatures, some extra creatures out on this base. Which ones would be ideal? You know, they're probably not that bad. They're like the symbol for the game. Can be ridden, can rapidly fire a missile launcher while mounted. Ah. They are dragon type. This one's like a fire dark type, and weird. Oh, it's like a bird. It's like evil bird Charizard. A dactyl. Yes. Max stamina plus 25. Oh. I wonder how fast they are. Allegedly, the bird that we currently have is like the slowest flying mount in the game. So at some point, we're probably going to want to upgrade. Ooh, the bird's lucky. Lucky bird. Yes. They've also got an electric ability. Amazing. Okay. What else do we need for gearing up? We probably want to build the next tier up of shields if we can. We only need one extra level, actually, to get the Giga Shield. I kind of feel like we probably want that. As well as the production assembly line. That would be really handy. I think that's just for, like, any old item. So we probably want, like, one more level. Then we can start getting handguns. But mostly the Giga Shield, though. 540 shield. How much does our current shield do? Where you at, shield? I realize I haven't even built the better glider yet. Mega shield. Oh, it's only 260. So it's like double the shields. Yeah, we definitely want that. How much does the mega glider cost? Oh, because it requires bones. That's why I didn't make one of those, because we didn't have any bones. Boneless inventory. I guess the only thing we need now for that is cloth, so we can actually just make that. Let's go ahead and do that. Make that happen. Was it... Wait, was it 10 or was it 20? I forgot. Probably do like the curve module. Yeah, that does require quite a bit of money, actually, or a bit of metal, actually. You are... Oh, 20 cloth. Okay, we need double that. Look at him go. Squirrel manufacturing. Advanced squirrel technology. Yeah, I need to start bringing stuff over to the other base. I probably should check on the other base. They're almost done with the tin cloth, so I'll go ahead and start like the next tin cloth, and we could like check the other base. Or maybe I could just get the glider done. 10 of those. Squirrel, come back. Actually, it's Lipmunk, which is clearly meant to be a chipmunk. I'm gonna finish crafting this before they even get back here. I didn't make one of these, did I? I realized I probably should have checked that before I just started crafting one. I'm pretty sure we're still using like the basic beginner glider though. Right. Yeah, normal parachute. It isn't very fast. Okay, so we get speed up. Wait, where's the... Oh, you probably need the fancy crafting bench for this. There it is. 65 stamina drain, 16. Oh! So not only is it a bit faster, but it also doesn't use as much stamina. So we could go farther. Both from the speed and the increased efficiency. With the stamina situation. I should have done this earlier. It's fine. It's not taking too long to craft. Some of these are like painfully slow. And normally I wouldn't like that in the game. Because it's like, oh, why isn't crafting instant? But it's there to, you know, it's a thing for the pals to help out with. Kind of weird. Just flying directly. It's fine. The Mega Glider. I wonder, like, how many gliders we're gonna get. I keep hearing like this sparkly noise of the penguin out there refrigerating stuff. I'm like, oh, is that a lucky pal? Okay, we got the upgraded glider. Amazing. I wonder how noticeable that's going to be. That there. I bet the fancy egg is probably done. Scorching egg. Grab one of those. Could be fine. Oh, it still requires another 50 minutes or so. Okay, let's try this new glider out. How noticeable is this? A little bit better. Not that dramatic of a difference, but it's definitely there. Like, let's say I wanted to go over there. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm sure it's gonna be one of those situations where we're gonna just barely make some jump now that we wouldn't have before, and I'm gonna be glad that I did this. I can put this egg back. I didn't realize there's still that much time left on the other egg. Anyway, so let's go to the other base now, I think. It's probably the smart thing to do. The current moment. Let's travel over here. Amazing. Yeah, starting to get some assembly lines going over here. Actually, how much experience do I need before we level up again? Like half of an experience bar. What are the nearby bosses? Because we just need that one extra level to get to like double our shields. So I feel like the smart thing to do would be to just go ahead and get that extra level. We still have bosses nearby that I haven't fought yet. The Anubis is gonna be a while. But we should be able to get the Fellbat pretty easily. Probably easier to go to this island's church and then go southeast from there. Are we like equipped and ready for like a fight? We got plenty of ammunition. We've got plenty of spheres. Pickaxe is almost dead, so I need to probably fix that. We got food though. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good for that. I want to fix that pickaxe just in case. Do a little repair. Fixed. Gotta love that duct tape noise that it plays whenever you do that. Sure. Let's go after this bat. Don't know how much experience we're gonna get for this, but hopefully that takes us a good amount closer to the next level up. I wonder what the benefit of doing like an assembly line versus just crafting things normally would be. There's like a better resource usage, or maybe it's just faster, or I guess we'll find out. We found another frag grenade. Chickens be like. Also, I should probably mention, I finally realized that in like my stream titles, I'd like misspelled Palworld as like Palword. For like the first 6 streams. I just noticed that when I was like editing the video for for the previous stream. So I've gone back and I've like fixed the titles at least on YouTube in here. So I would keep like reusing like pieces of like I'd basically like change the title part and then just like increment the number by one, but I wouldn't like rewrite the entire thing. I would just basically take the previous one and then like change it to the new one. So that the spelling mistake ended up getting inherited by every title since the first one. Thought that was kind of funny. What is this? There's some sort of giant crater in the ground. Hello, treasure chest. Dungeon entrance. What's the blue glowing over there? Oh, it's one of the trees with like the ability fruit. Skill fruit, rather. Yoink.
What?
Immediately getting some usage out of the new glider. Nice. I should probably bring out the fox parks, because they can act as a light source. Who needs torches when you have fire animals? Oh, dungeon level 13. We could do this easily. Isolated island cavern. Good thing Charmander rules don't apply to them. They swimming. I'm gonna just do this dungeon. Since it's open and it's right here and that has like a time limit on it. I might as well just go ahead and do this. Immediately going into a dungeon. Then we get that boss.
Yeah.
Then hopefully we'll get enough experience from these that we can actually level up once. Which will then allow us to basically double our shields for that boss fight. Something glowing red over there. I think it might just be decorative. Oh, no, it's not. That's a big lotus. A power lotus.
Yeah.
It's not just decorative at all, actually.
What?
We got fuddlers. Is that just like an exit? Yes, it is. Okay. Get Chillet ready. I think there's only the one exit from this room. And it is over there. I need to catch a bunch of you. Oh? Well, not that one. The game's just like, oh, it fended off the sphere, give it a bit more damage. I give it a bit more damage. Ah, they're fighting each other now. Amazing. Wait, they're still trying to hit me. They're fighting each other. Oh. Trying to catch them. I wonder if you get more or less experience or the same amount for catching these. Okay, gotcha. Missed. Wait, they drop venom glands? So we didn't actually need to farm the depressos. I'm sure that they are probably indistinguishable. Be great if I could reload faster than that. They really are not wanting to be caught today. Ah, the second I say that. Butler, why? I wish I could pick those back up again if they fail, and I just see it rolling along the ground there. We need 12 of each of them. I really like that this game actually incentivizes you to catch like more creatures, because it's like, oh, whenever you send them out on expeditions, it actually gives you a use for all the creatures that are in your like in the box, basically. Like in Pokemon, it's like your creatures just kind of gather dust if they're not on your team. But
What?
in this game, you can still have them doing stuff even if they're not on your team. Oh. Some of them syndicate boys over there. Gonna do like a Skyrim stealth archer kind of situation here. Oh. Thought he heard something. Must have just been the wind. Amazing. Is that another lotus, or is that also just decorative? There's like these red glowy lichens on the walls, and I think that they're like lotuses when they aren't, and I think that the lotuses are decorative, those things, when they aren't. We need the lotuses for the fancy potions that like permanently boost our stats. It's like the potion equivalent of a stat point. So kind of useful. Oh. Flawless. Did the light just... Ah, the torch stopped it. Try not to do like a direct headshot here. Because I really want to... Never mind. Bring out the big guns. That should not have worked. I like... slid along this geometry here. Kind of pushed me away from being pointing the right direction. Still managed to connect that. Anyway, what's in here? Megasphere. Wonder what the boss of this dungeon's gonna be. Could be anything, really. Is that sulfur? I don't know if there's any good way of getting this other than from caves like this, so I should probably grab it while we're here. This is why I fixed the pickaxe. You actually get experience points for mining? Wait, where's the exit? Did I just go into a dead end room? I didn't see anywhere else to go. There must be another path out of here. Unless I got turned around and this is the first room again.
Yeah.
That's also a possibility, knowing me. There must have been a branching path at some point. Is it in here? Quite possibly. Guess not. It must have been over here then. Oh, they respawned. Oh yeah, this is probably where the branch happened. Oh. You know, just like taking turns jumping at me. You asked for it. There's a couple more guys over there. I think they just respawned. I bet this is the way to go. A few more creatures. Oh, more branching paths. Option A, option B. There's usually a tree at the where the end of the dungeon is, where the boss is. I've noticed that pattern. They're a water bridge room. Starting to see some of the consistent rooms that they reuse between these things. I think that's just a normal fishing location. I don't know what the red is, though. Maybe I should try fishing here. Just in case. Might be something fancy going on. Come on. Almost. Got him. For tackle. I got one of those before. Not going to be too concerned about the other fish. Got a number of fuddlers meandering about. What are you eating? You must obtain them all. Or something like that. Oh no, she's drowning. I'll save you. I have to shoot you first before I can save you. Those are just the rules. Almost. We did it. It's 5 out of 12.
What?
I don't think we've completed any of those yet, where we need all 12 creatures. Oh, they're sniping. Sniper fuddler. Then you don't. Oh? That's half of them. There's like 1,200 experience there. I think we might have hit a dead end, but there's at least a treasure chest here. There was another path I could have gone down. Back at the previous room. Oh? More sulfur. Okay, so we'll grab that while we're here. Seems to be the smart thing to do. We're gonna need a lot of that here pretty soon. I have a feeling. Actually, I'm kind of curious what all's in here. If it's all just Paldium fragments, or if there's like some sort of rare thing you can get from here. I think they might just be... Oh, it's got ore sometimes. Mostly Paldium fragments, though. I hit the R key. Like, I'm gonna reload the pickaxe. I guess if it has, like, a scope, then, you know. Maybe you could reload the pickaxe.
What? Oh.
So this is the room with the branching paths. There's actually several. I wouldn't do that if I were you. You brought a bat to a gunfight. Got him in the midair. You know, you'd think that if you were in that situation, you'd probably run for it. Yes, this guy was pointing a gun at me. I'm going to try and swing a bat at him. Very smart. Oh? I bet I could glitch the physics in this game pretty easily. Many times as I find myself, whatever I've like... Is that another lotus? Like walking up against a surface and you just start glitching out. Like you had too much caffeine. Caffeine, if you will. It is another lotus. Power lotus. The way to the tree? That looks tree-like. I guess I don't need to be all, you know, completing 100% of these dungeons. It seems like the real prize is the boss. We're gonna have a goat boss. It's the goat shrubs. Yeah, now we've got other means of collecting the green mushrooms. Namely the expeditions.
What?
That's not as much of a big deal. Also, there's like the caves at the end. Or the chests of treasure at the end of the caves. Rather. You can't go through here. There's a big glowing... Ah, my eyes. Very bright. Can I just like glitch through here?
What? What?
I can climb on that.
What? Hip. What? Hip. What? Hip. What?
I'm just like curious if I could mess with the... mess with the physics of the game. Maybe? Unlock some sort of new speedrunning technology? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. No, it seems they accounted for this. Okay. Yeah, we gotta beat the boss. The goats are like gonna fall off the side. There's actually berries in the goat bush. Walking farm. Incredible. I don't want to have to hit them, but the game necessitates it as a matter of just how it works. Okay, they've got good amount of damage they can take. I should be able to shoot them at least once and have them survive. Oh yeah, they're fine. Can you actually reload? Oh, that almost one-shot them. Well, no. Kill it. Careful. Kill it. Be careful. Yeah, take out the other ones. No. Try to catch them. We want the goat. Actually, I'll try and catch you too, because you're almost out of health. Then I don't have to deal with dodging that one's attacks. You got one of them. Will we get the boss as well? We shall. Fantastic. How do I get the meat from them if I caught them? I'm like, wait, isn't there another one somewhere? They're like sneaking up behind me. I see. Trying to get revenge. See how that goes. Okay, so that's this dungeon cleared. Basically. I wonder what that guy is. Dragon statue. Just got done shopping for Thanksgiving groceries. Amazing. Reminder, guys. If you're cooking a turkey in the oven for Thanksgiving, you need to have it out of the freezer and in the refrigerator so it can be thawed in time. It takes days to thaw a frozen turkey. Public service announcement. Cold-resistant pelt armor schematic. Incredible. Life pendant, that's a new one. Slightly raises health. Aw. I kind of want the better health than that. Even last year, you had it in the fridge for 4 days. Still had to use some water to get the last ice block out of it. Yeah. Just to give you guys a little bit of a warning there, because it's like if you forget until like the day before, that's too late. It's gonna be frozen. That's a very large bird. Have you seen how large turkeys are? They're like this big. They're like this big. Amazing. Right. I wonder if there's like a turkey pal. Seasonal. Let's get out of here before the meat goes bad. So we can get that cooked. Well, why did it just drop me off in the water? Okay. Guess that works. Must just spawn you in like a certain distance in front of the entrance of the dungeon. It's about to expire because we already beat it. We already beat the boss. Now the dungeon will collapse. Family is coming to visit on Tuesday. Having dinner here on Thursday. Have to be responsible. Yes. It's hard to believe that it's already Thanksgiving time, practically. I feel like November basically just began. Clean the upstairs tomorrow so it's presentable. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, with my family, it's like we don't really know anyone in the area. We don't have any like family in the immediate area, so it's just gonna be us. There's no one coming over, so don't have to do anything too fancy for that. Dark egg, something chaotic stirs within. What specialty am I in charge of cooking? Well, I don't, well, you see, if I'm anywhere near the kitchen during Thanksgiving, my sister is going to yell at me. So they kind of don't allow me in the kitchen. So am I a cooking menace? Now, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. I think I'm good at cooking, but that I don't think, well, I don't know.
What?
It's, we're trying to find the right words here. I'm not bad at cooking. It's just they will look at that chicken. They're all just like shooting at the chicken and they're like missing every shot. And the chicken's just like casually walking towards them. Leave him alone. I'm too late. You know, how would that work? If in a universe where humanoid animal creatures are real, how do you handle food safety? Do you just have like the weird like bald cats be the only ones that are allowed in the kitchen? That guy was sliding along the ground supernatural like. I just you killed some sort of supernatural entity. Oh yeah, this glider's way better. Put them out of their misery as well. You just have to, I guess they'd only allow hypoallergenic cats into the kitchen. Probably. Yeah, I would help out with this stuff, with the cooking and such. They just won't let me.
Yep. Yoy. What?
Oh no, I'm going to cause things to have flavor. I'm going to actually apply spices to things. Can't be having that. Inventory full. I guess we're just gonna leave the wool there. Shave the cat. No, do not shave the cat. Only one of mom's 5 points, so she allows to help cook. Well, yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I'm like trying to avoid making it sound like, oh, I'm lazy and I don't help out on Thanksgiving. I absolutely would. They just won't let me. And that's not even because I'm like bad at it or anything. It's just they would prefer to do it, and they will get aggressive if I try to help out with anything. I'm like, how do I say that without making it sound bad? Where am I? I went the wrong way and now I'm out of inventory space. Let's go back to the base. Get more space, and then we can come back to this place. There's the statue. Chillet, I choose you. I don't know why Chillet's faster in the water than they are in the land. Watch this. Normal Chillet speed. Water Chillet speed. Here, Corn Castle for Christmas dinner. I've never even heard of that. Um, Back when we lived in the Midwest, we had a bit of a tradition of, there's like this one Mexican food place that was open on Christmas Eve that we used to go to. Because we like messed up like Christmas Eve dinner one year, and then we had to try and find a place that was still open. And that was like the one place that was still open. And it was really good, so we just kept going back there. Now it's halfway across the country now. Half Hispanic, we used to do tamales on Christmas Eve. Ah. Don't know if I've ever had proper tamales before.
What?
Sounds interesting. Yeah. Just a few. That seems to, like, from what little I know of the tamale lore, it seems like uh when people make them, they tend to make a lot of them. I mean, that's just the smart thing to do with food in general. Like, if you're going to bother with having to like clean the stuff you used to cook with, you might as well make a lot of food so that you just like have it. Oh, what just happened? There's like a gap that showed up between your the tamale comment and where the chat is. Like someone posted something, like it made room for posting something. But then there's nothing there. I'm gonna just like do like a quick emote just to see what happens. Uh, Ghost message. Yeah, spooky. Halloween's over already. The ghosts got to go back into I don't know, back to the boneyard storage for another year. I don't know how you did that.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so let's store some stuff, shall we? Oh, does look like we're going to an ad break as well. Kind of hate doing this so early, but since we're on an ad break anyway, I'm gonna grab some water really quick. I'll be really fast though. And I'm back. Told you I'd be fast. Uh, yeah, I need to get better at like doing that, when the ad breaks are going on. I've been noticing like whenever I go to like a break or something, it's like everybody leaves. So I need to start doing that whenever there's ads going on. Hopefully fix that. Microphone back over here. Yay, and now we're back. And we still have half a minute before the ad breaks over. Do I have any more stuff on hand that I need to store? Probably. Sulfur probably goes out in this box, because this is like crafting supplies. The arts and crafts. Yeah, it's hard to believe that we're almost at... It's almost Thanksgiving. How did time pass? Why does time pass? I don't understand. I also don't understand how I keep hitting caps lock. Caps lock. Oh, right, I was gonna put the pendant on. I guess I should probably swap out for, do we want better defense? Actually, how do I make it so I can carry more, accessories? Because I see that we can unlock new accessory spots here. Should probably start cooking some of the meats. Oh, there. Yes. Looks like these two got the good beds. I think as long as those are there... Wait, it's like slowly cooking on its own. I didn't realize there was like a passive rate that cooks at, where you can just set that there and it'll just automatically cook. No creatures required. I had no idea. I guess that makes sense. Oh? Guess they're done sleeping. Get a ruby in there. Oh, the mushrooms need to go into the fridge. Yeah, let's just go back to the other base. Get rid of some of this stuff. The mushrooms need to be refrigerated anyway. We don't have mushroom refrigeration in this base yet. Advanced mushroom storage technology. Oh, yeah, there's already like a lotus here, so I might as well put the other lotus there. This is a crafting thing. Why is this here? Why is the skill fruit here? Just like swap those out and then stick the other lotus in here. Probably would be beneficial to put all the storage stuff in a row so I could just go along and spam F and then R, and then I could just like store everything. We should have like a really long storage room at the other base, I guess. Storage the long way. What does this do? Attack pendant? Okay, so these are just like the ones that we have already. I have no organizational scheme here. Why these fruits? Could have swore I had other rubies somewhere. Uncommon. Put the grenade in here. I thought I had other grenades as well. That's really weird. I didn't move that to the other base already, did I? That in there. You're stealing all my cotton candy. That's fine. Pals can have a little cotton candy as a treat. Slightly raises health. Yeah, when do we get the technology to get another accessory? We have an item that allows us to have increased inventory slots. I'm assuming it's something that we don't have yet. This is used to certain hidden PAL abilities. They can have hidden powers. Air dash boots. Electric egg incubator. Oh, so it's always the right temperature. Coal mine. I'm assuming we don't have what we need to be able to unlock the other accessories. You're a quartz mine. I'm probably getting circuitry at some point then. Giant pouch. Fancy quartz. Okay, I must have passed it, or it's not an ancient thing. All the ones that expand like food and inventory are ancient technology though. Antique dresser? Oh, you can edit your appearance. Oh, amazing. Wait. So how do I unlock those other accessory slots? It must be something that I just have to craft from like the normal crafting then. I still can't make it bad. How would I go about making the thing? Scanning. Doesn't appear to be something that I've unlocked yet. I guess it must not be something that we have access to for a while. Oh, there it is, circuit boards. As soon as I saw there was quartz involved. Kind of figured. They're really gonna make us wait a long time before we get those extra accessory slots, aren't they? Drafting table. Schematics. Oh, right. We've been getting those. Skill fruit orchard. We can just farm those at some point? It's like being able to build like a TM farm or something. Um, Flamethrower fuel. Some of this stuff is pretty cool. But we're not going to get a lot of it for a little bit. I don't see how we're actually supposed to get the extra slots for accessories. We have them in our inventory. By obtaining certain items, additional accessories may be equipped. But I guess we have to just find a thing, or maybe it's not even in the game yet. Like maybe that's not in the early access. So I don't see any way of doing that, or maybe it's one of the hidden recipes that we don't have yet. Either way, any extra research I could do as well. It's just we got to be efficient about cooking some of this stuff while we're doing other things. Require some metals. I wonder if this research is something that you just like keep for all of the bases. So we really should just like prioritize getting the stuff done. Well, that's got our inventory freed up. Don't know if the health is better or the defense is better. Slightly raises defense. I kind of think just having more health in general would probably be better, right? Health 1,980. That's like 180 extra versus 165 to 181. Damage taken decreases as defense increases. And skill effects. I'm trying to figure out which one of these is actually better. 65. 10%. Just 10% more defense versus 200. 200? What? I feel like the health is better because we can get better armor. They'll give us better defense. But there's nothing else that can really bring the health up other than skill points. I don't know how relevant 180 is, but that seems like a lot. I mean, it seems like a lot if that's all. If you have less than 180 left in a fight and you just barely survive. But defense would allow us to use the health a bit more efficiently. And we got another bot attacking. Healed him. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume health is the better option. We've almost got enough experience points now to get to level 28. So, let's go catch this boss. I'm pretty sure that's all we're going to probably need in order for us to get that extra level. And then we can effectively double our shields for the tower. The hat probably needs repair. It's fine. Do we have enough lift monk effigies for the increasing our capture rate? Because I've been finding those. 21? We do have enough. Fantastic. Enhance. Visitor has arrived at the base. Now we should be more effective at catching the creatures. They really did a good job. I've praised this before. I'll say it again. I feel like they've really did a good job, like hiding a good variety of rewards for exploration around this world. Really encourages you to. Of course, I'm going the exact wrong way. Exactly what you guys would expect from me. They did a good job of like hiding stuff. Different varieties. So it feels like a genuine surprise when you find something. Only explore like 5% of the map. I mean, if this is the edge of the map, then that means, yeah, this entire chunk, at least from here to here, assuming that the explorable area is square, yeah, like this is still entirely unexplored. As well as, well, if we kind of triangulate here, this whole area is unexplored. As is this. Assuming that it's square. Bonk.
Yep.
Wait, what happens if you actually put one of the chicken eggs in the egg machines? Shouldn't it turn into another chicken?
What?
I mean, that is an egg that comes from a pal. So if you hatch it, it should turn into another one as well. A little bit more south here. We're looking for a bat. I don't know if they're just going to be flying around or if they're going to be underground. Oh, they're going to be in a cave. Fantastic. Right, well. Field realm of the Abyssal Knights. Without any further ado, let's go for it. Level 23, we should be fine here. Level 27, almost level 28. Hopefully this takes us to 28. Oh. Are they snoozing? Womb-shrouded bloodsucker. Level 23 Fellbat. Sort of vampire bat. Oh, you didn't see me. Oh. Well, that's not good. Kill it. Why does it not reload instantly? Start the reload animation, I mean. I missed. I missed again? Okay, we're using the crossbow. Hello, crossbow. Of course, now that's like going to be the one thing I... Okay, there it is. Almost. Come back here. Maybe we can catch them. Critical bonus. First try. Ah. Easy. Fellbat obtained. Thank you, Chillet. Very cool. I owe all of this success to Chillet. Thank you. So we're like almost at... It didn't take us quite to 28, but it's got us like right on the doorstep of 28. An hour-long cooldown on that. Maybe, does that make sense? I guess since this game can be multiplayer, I guess that makes sense. If it was a single-player game, I don't see any reason why there should be a cooldown. Yeah, I guess the game supports up to 4 players, normally. And I think up to like 16 or 32, something like that if you have like a server. You can use microtransactions to speed up the cooldown. That's the thing, you can't. There's actually no microtransactions. I hope it stays that way. Honestly, I do have a lot of faith in Pocket Pair so far. They've gone out and actually like basically said, because they're looking to like help with like publishing and working on like other games as well, but they basically took a hard stance against AI, against generative AI on like social media. So it seems like they're making the right choices. I would say Pocket Pair is off to a good start. I wish my mouse weren't broken. There we go. It's just like rolling the dice every time I use the scroll wheel. 651 XP. We have any other bosses I can fight? Need a new mouse for Black Friday. I'm going to like avoid Black Friday stuff because it's like I really don't want to contribute to the whole Black Friday phenomenon. Wait, both of these guys are still fightable. Well, I mean, you can rematch and the Fingalo. There's like a whole stripe of bosses right here. Oh. Let's go for the Fingalope. Oh, right. I have to go to the fast travel place first. Cat and mouse. I had a good mouse before. I wish Logitech didn't go all, oh, we're instead of just providing good mice, we're actually going to make an AI mouse and make it a subscription service. Like, I would have just bought another G502, or I probably would have got the Proteus Spectrum instead of the Proteus Core, just because I like the RGB lighting. But that was like a guaranteed sale they had from me if they hadn't pulled that. Like, I hope these companies realize that whenever they do stuff like that, it's going to make people not want to buy their products. I would have bought one of their overpriced mice. If they had just provided a good mouse, and that's it. Whenever I see software as a service, I see software as a scam. I'll be real with you. There's no reason why they should be charging rent on software that you bought and paid for. Actually, you're not buying the software, you're buying a license to use the software, which the company can revoke at any time. Waiting for the day. See, I feel so glad that I never used Adobe products, because I was always too poor to use like Adobe Creative Cloud shenanigans. Or even back when you could actually buy a copy of Photoshop, because you used to be able to just buy a copy of Photoshop. I never did. I always was just like, oh, well, I don't have the money for that. I could be one of these people that like pirates it, but I'm actually not going to do that. I'm going to just use some of the free open source alternatives. So I got good at using the free open source alternatives, and now I don't have to ever pay for software to do that stuff. Like, I added all my thumbnails in Inkscape. I don't see any reason to buy any Adobe products. I've never used them. And I now have no incentive to ever use them. For some people that need to use it for one reason or another, yeah, it really sucks for the people who like decided, oh, I'm going to pirate Photoshop, and then I'm going to like basically become dependent on Adobe's ecosystem, which is going to require me to buy this at some point if I'm going to do any kind of professional work. Like, Adobe knows that people are going to it takes time to learn a program, right? So it's actually beneficial for people to pirate their software because they're going to end up having to pay for it in the end anyway. And by that point, they're already so used to it, it's like they're not going to be able to use anything else. So they end up just getting like stuck on like the Adobe stuff, even if they didn't pay for it originally, because they're like playing the long game. Uh, I'm glad I never fell into that trap. Yeah. Also, they're using your art. If you're using Photoshop, they're using your art to train AI. Uh, that's in their licensing terms that they're just allowed to do that. And if you try to cancel early, if you buy like an annual subscription, they'll hit you with a cancellation fee. They'll make you pay to stop using their stuff. I don't know how they get away with this. I don't know why anyone would ever buy this stuff when like Krita exists, right? You, why would you ever not use Inkscape instead of what is it? I forget what their vector art program is off the top of my head. Or like, I don't know. Why use Adobe Premiere when you could use like Caden Live or something? Well, they've got some like fancy features or whatever.
What?
I feel like for most people who are trying to do basic like editing tasks, like the free stuff is more than good enough at this point. Like maybe it doesn't look as pretty as the Adobe stuff, right? But you have to learn your programs anyway. If you really want to be effective with them, you have to like learn the ins and outs of the program that you're using anyway. So why not spend that time like learning something that you know you're going to have in the future? That's my approach. Oh, that's not good. Why do you have a flamethrower? Why are there so many of you? Kill them all, Chillet. Oh, is that a grenade? Come back. I don't want Chillet getting exploded. I'm so glad I got the fancy glider. Me resisting the urge to continue ranting about uh, software companies and how I dislike all of them. And how free community maintained projects are just inherently better because you actually own what you have and they can never take it away from you. Oh, you didn't do it. It's just, I guess one thing led to another, and I'm just like... Because it's like we were talking about the whole mouse situation. I don't even know what companies I could possibly... Well, you can't trust any company. But like which ones I could at least trust for the meantime to get a mouse that isn't going to turn into like the scam. It's like Logitech, I would have considered Logitech solid, right? If they hadn't started doing that. Ah yes, the chillet of the water. Let's go not to raise the price of hot dogs until the CEO dies, at least. Yeah.
What?
Oh? Angry. But sleeping fish lie, as they say. I don't think I've ever been to Costco. I keep saying that we should, like, my family should totally get like a membership to like one of those places because it would pay for itself probably. I don't know why we don't. That just seems like a reasonable thing to do. I went the exact wrong direction. Again.
What?
Yeah, it's like, oh, I can try and cheap out on the mice, but then I end up with the, like this one that I have now.
What?
It's like I barely even had the thing for a couple months, and now the scroll wheel's already dead. It's like ideally, like for most workflows that I have, it's like I shouldn't even have, I shouldn't even be using a mouse, because it's less efficient than just learning how to type properly and keeping my hands on the keyboard at all times. But that doesn't work for gaming.
What?
Kind of neat that the mouse part. I'm going the wrong way again. I should be heading directly west.
What?
Another one of the killer fish. Oh, they're sleeping. Don't wake them up. All the fish are snoozing simultaneously. The shape of their head, it kind of makes them look like some sort of fish typhlosion. Fishflosion, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'm gonna have to shop around for mice. There's another one of those lore thingies. I still haven't read any of which yet. Na-na-na-na. Castaways Journal, day 12-1. Not read for mice. Yes. I should be an expert at tracking down a good mouse. Worst way possible. That way, at least you know you're supporting a bad company. I mean, I bought like one of those cheapo. I think this one was like $5 from like Amazon. And to be fair, it was fine. It's mostly fine. It's just the scroll wheel broke instantly.
What?
So now it's like luck of the draw. Whenever I scroll, what I'm going to end up with. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. No rhyme, no reason. While they're distracted, I'm just gonna save this Wooloo real quick. Or, I mean, Lamb Ball. Oh, he leveled up! We did it! We're level 28! Good old Chinese nose. That's basically what this is. Let's be fair. A lot of the cheap
What?
stuff is basically AliExpress products that are being resold on Amazon. Or usually like twice as much. Built my own? I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted. Honestly, I kind of want to just like fix my old Logitech mouse. Because it did the thing where like the switch messes up. That it starts double clicking when you only mean to be single clicking. Apparently that's how those go. I've been tempted to switch back to it despite it doing that. just because I think that might be less annoying than the scroll wheel problem.
What?
I guess that's only a problem in this game whenever I'm trying to switch weapons. I wish this game had like an option, kind of like Half-Life, where you could just like push number keys to pick what weapon you have equipped. Actually, I wonder if you could like bind a key for that. Oh, I don't know where I am, but that's another statue I haven't seen. Oh, I'm going the exact wrong way. Like literally, I'm trying to go here, and I'm going there. So at this point, it'd be better off for me to just go to this statue I haven't been to before, and then warp back. How do I do this? My internal compass always points the exact wrong way. I bet it wouldn't be that hard to build your own mouse. I don't have my electronics equipment set up yet since I moved. Now the parts are still in a box. Probably do have enough stuff on hand. I do have a 3D printer, but it's like the cheapest ANET A8 fire hazard laser cut acrylic body cheap one. No automatic bed leveling, no filament sensors, nothing. Just like the most basic 3D printer you could possibly construct. I have to level every time. I did modify the power supply a little bit because it was one of those kits where it's like the power cable is literally just like a wall plug that goes straight to bare wires. So I did at least put some like ring connectors I soldered onto the end of that so they couldn't like come loose with like mains electricity. Just to make it a little bit safer. Uh, Also, yeah, it likes to get jammed, and I think that's the reason why I stopped using the thing was because it keep like the front like the hot end keeps getting jammed. And then I have to like disassemble the whole hot end assembly to like fix it. And also my filament's probably got a lot of moisture in it now because I'm in Florida and it's really hot and humid over here. So the 3D printer filament, especially like PLA, likes to suck up water from the air. So it's gonna be a bit crackly. Anything that I print with that now. I probably need to buy more filament. But yeah, I do have one technically. I just haven't used it since we moved. What the hell? Why did my health go down? Stat-wise. That brings us over 2,000 effectively. Right. Double checking them out. Sweeper, level 11. Sweeper. Oh man. Okay, new goal. Heading south to get the sweeper. How am I missing level 11 bosses that I haven't even seen up until now? I'm like way over leveled for that. I kind of like that there's like a good mix of like, oh, there'll be like high level areas and low level areas like kind of mixed together in this game. So there are ways that you can get past like the high level stuff to get to lower level areas pretty much anywhere.
What?
Making it really a lot more open world than most open world games. Where it's like in a lot of games there's, you know, it's technically open world, but the stuff on the other side of the world's going to be way too high level for you, so it's still kind of going to be linear. But this game, they've swirled everything together. So it's like, even if you go to the opposite side of the world, there's probably stuff that's about your level. So you can just go to the opposite side of the world and you'll probably find a lower level area. Somewhere over there. Is that one larger than usual? Set array. Now we're up there. What was our food supply? Still pretty good. Yeah, there's like part of me that's like, would it be better for me just to get like a better 3D printer at this point? I don't really have a 3D printer budget right now. Especially when I've got a perfectly good one that just needs to be messed with a little bit to get it back in working order. There they are. There's the big sweeper. See, if evolution was a thing, I would expect the Swees to evolve into the sweeper. But I've yet to see a single creature evolve in this game, which makes me think that doesn't happen. I don't think pals evolve. Dabbled too much with 3D printing. Lots of stuff in grad school with machining. Similar principles. I'm kind of okay with the CAD software a little bit. Oh. I don't even need to bring out a creature. I could probably just fight them on my own. I'm kind of scared if I shoot them again, then that's going to take them out. Love to have a small... Yeah, so would I. It's just... the only reason why I don't is A, because I can't afford the blocks of metal I would need to make stuff with it. And also because it would make a lot of mess with like all the metal chips everywhere. But like the cheapest CNC machines are like twice the cost of the cheapest 3D printers. Like cheapest 3D printers like 150 bucks. It's like 300 bucks for the cheapest CNC machines. Okay, chill it. Go get the smaller ones. Boss has been destroyed. Big sweep energy. Yeah, if it weren't for the noise and the metal shavings everywhere, I mean, if by some miracle I'm ever actually able to afford my own place to live, I'm probably gonna buy a CNC machine. I just feel like it'd be a really useful thing to have. Just I'm a bit limited here.
What?
The CNC cat. Yes. I like making stuff. That'd be really cool if I had like space. Cause like I could totally we could even be like streaming me like making different kinds of contraptions. That'd be kind of a fun thing to do. It's just not viable at the moment. So that's a boss down. Let's go for the Fingerlope now. As we originally intended. Also, I already leveled up, so I'm probably good in terms of the situation with the tower. I'm already out here, so I kind of want to just go ahead and grab the boss here. Look at those textures. This world is way more detailed than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom wish it had this much grass. Yeah, the world does remind me quite a bit of like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, though. Like a better version that actually has more stuff hidden around than just like the same Korok seed puzzle copy pasted 100 bajillion times. Like that's a big part of the problem I feel like is there's just not a very good variety in the open world Zelda games. In terms of things to find, it's like everything you find is either going to be a Korok seed puzzle or a shrine. There's like no real mystery to it. You know exactly what's going to happen. You're like, oh, there's a thing over there? Well, I've seen that Korok seed puzzle before. Like 10 times by now. So it's just like, I don't really care about going through the motions with doing that. Because it's like, I already know what I'm going to get for that. And I already know that it's not going to be very much worth my time. So I just end up skipping most of them. But the number of the things to find in this game is much higher, I feel like. Is it going to be a treasure chest? Is it going to be a Lift Monk effigy? Is it going to be a dungeon? Is it going to be... I don't know. Maybe there's going to be some cool pals that are like rampaging or lucky, or maybe I'm going to find some debris and there's going to be some treasure in here. Oh. I got dog coins and ammo, which means I can use the dog coins to buy, like, the stuff from the one guy in the church. Like, there's just, like, a lot of stuff that I can find here. Right, maybe I'll find some of the lore things. Because there's, like, the little lore tablet things that are spread everywhere. I can figure out what's going on in the game world. Bingalope is up here somewhere? Up there. I don't know, I feel like this game does, like, rewarding the player for exploration a bit better. But I like that because that's one of the things I like most in games is exploring interesting worlds. And fighting cool boss fights. And getting cool items to use to fight said bosses. I like when the gameplay is varied. Why is this... Oh, geez. Didn't know they could have big guys with big guns. We skedaddling. Oh, they've got one of the explodey birds. Alright. This is worth it. Why was he sliding like that? Oh. He did that thing where you like jump and you like slide on your knees. Make a dramatic entrance. Oh. What is that? Syndicate Crusher. He's got like a giant, like, Gatling gun. Fortunately, his AI doesn't understand how to go around walls. Can I just take that? We got him. We got the big guy. Oh, there's a guy with a flamethrower still. What? It hit the post. Oh, he's still slightly alive. He's gonna stand there with that? Fine by me. He was sliding. Oh, we get a grand prize of one explodey bird. He doesn't seem very fazed by being in the cage. Frightening pal that produces exploding eggs. It often fires these eggs from its rear end as a form of defense. When spent, it explodes itself. I see. The creeper bird. So I should always be picking up the debris whenever I see it, because that gives a decent amount of the dog coins, which I don't know any other way of even getting. So it's just in a jumping mood today, I guess. So we should be like right on top of where this Fingerlope is. Where are they? Are they in the sky? Sky Island? Some sort of cave, perhaps? I bet that's what it is. It's probably a cave. Somewhere around here. Or maybe they're like Chillet, where they like wander around.
What?
Oh. Just hear the distant sounds of Chillet destroying random creatures. I don't know how I was standing at the top of that tree, but okay. There's some dangerous dinosaurs up here. And a treasure chest. Need silver key. I don't have one of those. Lockpicking? I don't have the lockpick stuff. This is the first chest I can't get into. Yeah, well, at least they gave us a different one. Surely I will get into this one. Yes. Those guys attack on sight. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be noticing me. I guess the Fingerlope must be up here then. Where is he? Mysterious creature hiding somewhere in the vicinity.
What?
I probably do have enough electronic parts on hand. I could probably make a mouse, actually. I should be facing right towards them. But where?
Yeah.
Do they only come out at night or something? I don't see them. I hope they didn't like clip into the ground or something. Mostly come at night, mostly. Ah, that would make sense. Well, it's close tonight, roughly. Hmm. Dylan, how'd you get down there? This is a huge world. Climb back up here like it's nothing. Expert climber, Chillet. Incredible. I have to say, they're probably one of my favorite designs in the game.
Yeah. Oh. What?
They are not selling plush Chillet merchandise. They should. Oh, don't go down there, Chillet. Whatever you do. A long ways down. Well, I can't find this creature. We could go for the guy who was like north of here, the siren. Allegedly over there. There's also an egg. I think we're gonna use the bird to fly over.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just fly over. I want that egg. The blue egg. Okay, so there should be like a boss person around here somewhere. Vibrant individual. Looks like we're going to another ad break. So, in the interest of continuing to like only grab water and stuff on the breaks, I'm gonna just quickly do that. BRB. I just realized her hat is basically destroyed. Oh no, my hat. Put this microphone back into place. Calibrate. Okay. Yes. I just need to get in the habit of doing that. Take advantage of these ad breaks because it's like, you know, I do that. Other times that I've started noticing that people just kind of leave. All the green glowing chipmunk statues in the distance. Amazing. Okay. So the siren guy should be like right here somewhere. For us to destroy epically. Where is he? Usually the boss ones are glowing purple. Ah, he's asleep now. Fantastic. Is that another chipmunk statue over there? Oh, it's like way over there though. Oh, my stamina. What? It's a mimic. I see you. He thinks that he's very stealthy. He thinks he's hiding from me. Incredible. Dismount. Turn the bird. Like, I don't notice the pointy ears on the top. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just gone. I wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Where's this boss at?
Yup.
Aboard the bird. Reload and reorient. We should be pointing right at them. What is up with these bosses and them just like hiding? It's night. Maybe the Fingerlope is out now. But I don't see where this individual is. Maybe they only come out in the day. Oh, or they're just down here. I found you. Serial cheater. Level 16 siren. They get what they deserve. Double headshots. Triple headshots. Incredible. That's considered a boss somehow. I guess if it was a lower level, then maybe they would put up a little bit more of a fight. Free Megasphere. There's another one of his like syndicate thug buddies. Didn't even realize. Oh, missed. It's kind of hard to tell where they are. A little dark. Okay, let's go check to see if the Fingerlope is out now. Heading the right direction, right? Vaguely. Just fly up the side of the mountain. Casually. Grab whatever's in this Fortnite chest. Where's this boss at? Yes. A lot of loot to be found. Is the Fingerlope out? Round ball. I'm assuming they look like they might be electric-y, so maybe they produce light. Maybe I'll be able to see them. Loop moon. The red chest. Needs silver key, right. That's the same one. I need to start building the lockpicking supplies, I think. Though the only one I know how to make at the moment is just basically a replacement for a silver key, so I don't actually have the ability to make one that would be useful in this particular situation. Uh, Loop moon. But no finger lobe. I'm assuming there must be like a cave or something underneath me. Has to be. It just doesn't make sense. Is it already almost morning? Oh, it is morning. But so long looking for the boss guy to the north of here. Okay, I don't think that they're actually only out at night. I think that there's just like a cave hidden here somewhere that they're hiding in. Somewhere off to the side. Or maybe they're just down there. There's like a pathway through here. But there's another Lift Monk statue. Yeah, effigy, rather. Food. My inventory is filling rapidly. If I don't find this soon, I'm gonna just probably go back and then prepare for the tower. The time it's taking for me to find this boss, I could be going after the actual tower. Yes. Yeah, it looked like from what people were saying online about this game, it's like the first couple of towers are like doable at lower levels, but pretty much the rest of them are going to require us to be near like level cap. Like around like the 40, 50 for the rest of them. So this one's probably going to be a bit challenging, but we should be able to do it. But I think the next one is like you're going to have to be like level 40-ish to deal with, essentially. Currently 28. And the rest of them are like 50 something. Is that a cave? Possible Fingerlope home? I'm just not finding this thing. Got him, got him. Got them as well. Wonder why they dropped one single course ammo. I thought it was because it's like, oh, that's the ammo that we're shooting them with, but even if I don't shoot them, they still drop just one ammo. They always just carry just like one shot. Don't see any caves over here. Okay, the elusive Fingerlope is continuing to elude me. They're evading my detection. So, think we probably ought to just go back and get ready for the tower fight. Because we are doing that today. Kind of feel bad about the last time that I had that the PAL Alliance tower in the stream title, and then we barely even went there. This isn't going to be like that. We're actually going to do it today. Yeah, there's no Fingerlope. The Fingerlope is either clipped into the floor or there's like a hidden cave here somewhere. But they can keep their secrets for now, I guess. Right. So, in that case, are there any like fast travel locations nearby? There's the tree that is a lie over there. Tree full of lies. Is that sulfur? I believe it is. Can I mine from the bird? No. Yes? Kind of. It's not very efficient. But we can have the pals actually use their moves against the rocks. And that does actually work. Somewhat. Not as efficient as just doing it the legit way. However. Random leather in the ground. I'm going to assume that there's probably another fast travel statue somewhere south of here. We're a decent distance away from the other ones. Whoa. Giant fire egg. Don't mind if I do. Huge. Large, scorching egg. I could go towards that statue, but I also kind of like the idea of going down here. I guess up here. Let's see if I can find another fast travel location. Another fire egg as well. Oh, don't slide all the way off the sides. Hello, yes, welcome, welcome. We're doing a bit of exploring. And then we're going to gear up to fight the second tower. You're here just in time. Also, there's a giant fire egg. Very large. Huge scorching egg. Okay, so where's the nearest fast travel area? There must be one along this coast. There must be. We are awfully close to like the volcano though, so we do need to be a bit careful. I think that's actually the third tower. The fire one. I want to say that's like the level 40 one. I've just seen bits and pieces online. I want to say that's the third one. Silver key! Ah, we could have got the chest from back there. Too far now. Ah, another fire egg. Just a regular one, but we'll take it. My inventory is almost empty. I hope we can find a fast travel place here pretty quickly. What is this building? There's like a big wall. Yeah, it seems like we're a decent enough distance away from the volcano that we're not uh, roasting. So that's good. Oh, monk statue over there. Yeah, I need to get a faster flying mount. We have a couple options. This is apparently the slowest one. But I'll happily have a flying mount. We've yet to find even one that actually swims. I bet the swimming ones probably are faster in the water than this one is in the air. That'd probably make the balance make more sense. Oh? I see you, green statue. There. Up and away. Oh, we've entered the fire dimension. I need to get out of here. I didn't expect it to be everything was on fire in here. My stamina is gone. I wonder why it's like suddenly fire type area in here. Well, there's a statue. Do I think I can make it? I think I'm going to go for it. Ancient Civilization Ruins. Level 15 Crash. Like Crash Bandicoot? I didn't know he was in this game. I'm going to go for this. I probably shouldn't. Oh, I really shouldn't have. That health bar is dropping very fast. I think we can make it. Where is it? Am I gonna go for the treasure? Am I gonna be greedy? I am. Okay, let's get over there though. We gotta get to this thing before we roast alive. And we're not out of it yet. Base. Okay, we survive. I still had half my health left. Amazing. Oh, we're under attack. Not anymore, we aren't. They didn't hurt you, did they? Eat him. Oh, very large creatures. I'm gonna put the stuff away. Yoink. What is this? Mushroom soup! We can make soup. We'll let that cook. It will just automatically do its thing on its own. Okay. Apply the food to the food area. Oh, that's about to expire. Might as well use that. Okay, store the stuff. I need to build another storage thingy. I guess we go back to the other base for that. Yeah, that's going up on its own. I wish there was some sort of way I could quickly jump between bases without having to, like, locate them on the map. Yeah, this is fine. I need quality of life improvements for these quality of life improvements. What else can we do? Do we have materials for this? What other technology can I get? Snowman technology. Cloth and nails. Metals. Where all this stuff. That other egg should be done. The gigantic green egg. What's inside? Another Verdash. Ah. Nice. Let's put the gigantic, the legendary huge scorching egg in there. It's gonna take a little bit. Also, since we're just gonna be fighting this boss at the tower anyway, I might as well go ahead and start another expedition. Any foods can be constructed? Do like 20 of those, probably. What the deer doing? More of that. Stick these in here. Those don't stack, unfortunately. I've definitely got some of these in like the chest downstairs. Why did they not stack? Did I hit the wrong buttons? I must have. I really need to sort out the inventory situation at some point. One of these days is none of these days, as they say. What? No, we gotta do cool boss fight time. Inventory sorting is boring and not fun to watch. Oh, I need to fix my hat. Repair. Oh, we don't have the ice shenanigans. Voice rushes before, boss? I just did the thing with the stuff and the water and the such. I'm gonna mostly try and stick to only doing that sort of thing during the ad breaks from now on, because it's like whenever I uh, go get like take breaks and stuff, everyone leaves. So I'm gonna save that for the next ad break. Uh, what? Never leave. Well, I'm not talking about you guys, but like I looked at like the charts and from like the last stream. I guess to be fair, I was a little bit longer than I intended to be. Because I like spilled some water or something, and I had to clean it up, and I was like, I don't know, it took a couple minutes instead of like 1 minute, and then I come back. Well, I didn't know at the time because I don't look at the numbers while I'm streaming, but I looked after the fact. I'm like, oh, everyone, like the lurkers, probably all just kind of left. So I don't like the numbers, but I kind of have to pay attention to them a little bit.
What?
Why am I walking off in this random direction? My brain is on autopilot. I am dumb. Okay. So we're gonna be dealing with this tower situation. There's a boss Verdash up here? How did I forget that? Wumpo Botan. That's how you know things are serious. Okay, so there's the towers up here. Do I need to do any more inventory shenanigans? No. I do want to craft this better shield. How much does it cost to... Well, we probably need to unlock it first. The Giga Shield. Oh, wait, we can just do that. It's just ancient civilization parts and palladium fragments. We can literally just do that. We probably want to do the production assembly line next in the other base. Also, we could build castle walls.
What?
One thing at a time. Let's get this upgraded shield. How much resource? Wait, can I not make this here? Where do you make this? Production assembly line. Oh, so we actually have to build the production assembly line in order to do this. Okay. Well, what do we need for a production assembly line? I didn't realize that the assembly lines were basically like an upgraded a crafting bench, essentially. Some things are only constructible at such a facility. We need 100 ingots. 20 nails, which means more ingots. So we need 110 ingots. How much ore do we have? Oh. Oh, we've got a little bit of a chicken and an egg problem here. Where it's like, oh, it'd be really easy to get the metal if I could make the metal automatically. But in order to get the metal automatically, we have to beat the next tower. But to make it easier to beat the next tower, I don't know what that was just now. I want the shields to help me out with that. But I can't get the shields without a bunch of metal, and it would be kind of hard to get the metal without being able to just mine it automatically. Which, of course, we need to beat the tower for. There are no ads though. How camp? I know when to ask for the water and the stretches. I have it scheduled so that they do that like on the hour, basically. So your request is scheduled. I will order it close to the hour mark. Um, Another hairband schematic. Right. Here, we're gonna go to the other. We're gonna go to the other base. We gotta build the fancy production facility. Just casually dragging, roasting the food. Incredible. Let's see. Well. Our base is over here. So precious. There's also just casually the bird sleeping over there. How much metal do I have? 42. So we're like halfway there. But you need like 2 metal for making 1 bar. The soups are almost done. Can I sleep here? We can't just sleep on the pal beds. Oh? Well, that was weird. Random tansy spotting out of nowhere. Eat the soup. Well. Well. Thought I had a thing for fixing stuff over here. Oh, it's on the other side. That's what it was. I have to spin metal to make metal. Fair enough. Eventually I'll get the pickaxe. Of course, the second I check to make sure it's still equipped, the very next time is when I get it. Should probably wait until day, actually. Yeah, since we got like the better pickaxe, I should just be able to get the rest of the metal pretty quickly. Then we can get the production facility going, and then I can build the shield that's like twice as much shield. And then we should be really well prepared for that. I guess I could technically go and try and fight it now, but I kind of prefer to have like double the shields. And this is gonna be fast because we got the good pickaxe. Stamina willing. We have 30 more. Yeah, this goes way faster than it did with the basic pickaxe. Oh. Yes, that's another 20 bars of metal. Almost there. Just think, we're not gonna have to do this ever again here pretty shortly. As soon as we beat that tower, then we can just have the pals automatically be farming metals. I'm kind of surprised there isn't like more varieties of metals. We're way down. Well, we're right here, so. Come on. I guess we're not using any electricity yet. Yum yum, tasty metal. Actually, let's cancel that and then do this again with like all the metal. And then is that gonna be enough? We've got half of them here. 46, 48. That does not equal 100 in tin just yet. Just shy. Easily fixed. Quickly finish the soup. I think we're fine on all this stuff actually. Just put this. Wait. Oh, I don't have a spot for that. Okay. Well, there's some just like random chunks of metal literally on our base. Practically. Or actually, they're just outside the base. Close enough. So there's plenty here. Plenty of metal to go around. Yeah. This would be like this will be like one of the last things that we actually need to mine metal for. Personally. So it makes sense that they need 100 actually. I don't know how much it costs to build the metal mine. 25. So we might want to go ahead and make sure that we have a little bit extra for that. So we need 110 for the production line. Then we'll need 25 for the whatchamacallit after the tower. But by that point the expedition should be done and that'll return ore. So probably just need the 110. And come on, stamina. You're carrying too many items. Skill issue. It's kind of funny how that works, actually. Just like drop like a couple of rocks and I probably would walk just fine. If you have just like one too many, oh, suddenly I'm going at a snail's pace. Almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming like long streams of this game. I want to get as far as I can before before the Prime Force scenario, before that situation occurs. Um, Probably want to put this over here. There's like part of me that's honestly tempted to be like, maybe I skip. From what I've been hearing, you know, I guess again I'm not gonna say specifically for people who don't want to hear anything about that game, but I am concerned. Is that enough metal yet? Almost. Let me just adjust this. That's better. 72, 62, that should be enough, I think. It's 120, 130, 134. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay. So in that case, we're just waiting on that metal now. Uh, 76. Where did the fire guy go? Come back here. You have work to do. They are making quick work of this task. What's going on? Just trying to get the metals for the assembly line. Which is apparently required to build the fancy shield. That shields like half, like twice as much damage. That's the current plan. Production assembly line. Actually gonna have to make some nails. You get 2 of those per recipe though, so it's like 110 bits of metal. Why do they keep leaving? Yeah, I do get concerned sometimes with this kind of game though. It's like these times where I'm just like, I've got to craft a thing. I do worry that it's like, is this boring to watch? I don't know. It's good whenever we've got the... Why are you doing that? Procrastinate cleaning the upstairs by watching this cat bandit his pals. Yes. What do you mean don't work in the vicinity? It's right there. Can there only be one pal at a time working on the furnace? And a week of seminar at the moment heading out for walkies. Amazing. Be safe out there. Oh, and now they're I guess they're done with that. So close and yet so far. Which is when you guys should do your the walkies IRC, if I remember correctly. Where can get pro to rise? Here I come. Amazing. You mean to tell me a shrimp fried this rice? Uh-huh. The whole house making fried rice. Walking up the whole house? Possibly. If I had my own place, I'd just be cooking whenever. Literally no reason not to. Midnight fried rice. It's fried rice time somewhere. At all times. It's your fault. You're responsible for the fried rice. You made this happen. You didn't have to live with the weight of the fried rice production on your shoulders. Somewhere out there in the world, there's a thing of fried rice that you were responsible for. You know, Fox Sparks might be a little bit slow compared to the Ibushi, but they're a lot more reliable. That guy kept leaving, kept doing other stuff. Now he's cutting wood for some reason. But the Fox just keeps working. They just put their head down and they just keep working. They've got a better work ethic, even if they're not as fast. We're 3 metal away. But almost. So close it yet so far. One metal remaining. Well, we gotta have 110 because we have to make nails as well. Guess I should be multitasking. Did I ever fix that hat? I think I did. Don't have the stuff for fixing the armor. Is that good? What else can we do? I guess I should start the nail production. Alright, Monkey's time. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get this get this fancy shield crafted so that we're have twice the defensive capabilities when we go and fight the tower, which will be soon, very soon. It's just this metal is kind of the limiting factor at the moment. Yeah. I have to say, I kind of prefer it if it was like Minecraft, where you could just like craft stuff instantly. I get that they do this on purpose to add value to like the pals. It's like, oh, if you have like the good pals, then they craft things faster, but like I've said before, it kind of just feels like they're making a problem and then providing a solution to that problem when that doesn't feel like it needed to be a problem in the first place. Did I ever play Satisfactory? I haven't. I know that I've seen other people play it before though. It's kind of similar to this. It gives the same vibe, it feels like. I don't know. I like playing these sorts of games. I worry that maybe it's not as interesting for like Twitch streaming purposes. Like going through like a progress bar of building a thing. I feel like games where it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna go fight like a boss and stuff. Like that's gonna be a lot more interesting to watch. I don't know, maybe it's satisfying to watch the slow like construction of things like this. I mean, I enjoyed watching a lot of like Minecraft Let's Plays where they're doing factory stuff. Hard with things like this where there could be downtime while you're crafting or preparing. Yeah. I feel like this is the sort of thing where it's like, it'd be good if I had like another person like on the server that there could be like a bit of like a back and forth. But I don't know anyone who's up at these hours that would be willing to play the game. They would be willing to do this consistently throughout the duration of the playthrough. So okay, now for real, we're one bar of metal away. I actually already had some nails. There it is, the final bar of metal that I need. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with the downtime, you know? Okay, we've got what we need though. So, with that out of the way, where is this production facility? Where are you at? Infrastructure? Is that considered infrastructure? No. I did get it, right? Oh, right, I'm stupid. You have to build it. Wait, no, that is where you build stuff from. Wait. We did this before. There it is. Oh, we need cement. How do you make cement? Oh, stones and bones. Fluids in between. How much do I need? Each one of those makes 10. Oh, it only requires 10, so I just need to do one of these. Oh, that's gonna take a second. Of course it is. We're so close. And then once we're done with this, then we're not gonna have to deal with metal stuff anymore. Ideally. Because then we could just build like a metal farm after we beat the tower. Why is it so slow to make cement? Oh, now they're leaving. Yeah, it really is like Minecraft. Also, looks like that ad break is now starting, so I shall now honor the point redeem. The tower eventually. Yes. I'll just build it out of the bits. Yes. Kind of bedazzling the tower with the bits. Yes. One of the creatures will help me construct this. In the meantime, BRB. And would you look at that? We're back just in time. Incredible. Comfortable here? Yes. Got a little bit of a brain freeze. Yes. Okay, move this back into place. Quick recalibration. And let's get back to it, shall we? Yes, welcome back. I don't know what I missed. It looked like there was some stuff going on in the game. Sure, it's fine. Cement's done. So, you know what that means. Time for us to construct the production facility. Finally. It sure took a bit of doing, but be very happy that we have that. The metals are still being made. That's actually almost enough for the metal factory afterwards as well. Amazing. Alright. Production assembly line. Producing items and gear. By splitting panels into groups, production speeds have somewhat increased. So it can work faster as well. I see. Which way should this be pointing? I want it to kind of match up with the one next to it. Yeah, looks like the big part of it, but the other one was over there. So I guess we should probably position this like something like that. Roughly. There's enough space for them to get in between here. There's still a little bit of a distance between here and the edge of the base. Amazing. So this is going to be like the advanced crafting area. I'm almost thinking it might be a smart idea to put some sort of defensive walls like back behind there. Just in case. Yes. Gotta love the clanging of the hammers. Yes. Takes one to know one. Haha. We did it. Okay, so Palworld is Pokemon plus Harvest Moon plus Minecraft plus Age of Empires plus Breath of the Wild. Yeah, basically. And it's fantastic. I have to say, it's very satisfying. Did I end up building it backwards anyway? No, that's fine. Think? Yeah, this is fine. I hope I didn't build that backwards. I think these are like lining up with each other, where it's like there's like a little table on the side. This is the one for making Palospheres. And this one's got like it's got materials on this side, but it's also got materials on that side. I guess we won't know until we try it. I kind of also want to put another light source over here. That's a little bit dark. How are they supposed to see what they're doing? Mounted torch. With that, I guess this should go in between? Yeah, this game is a lot of fun, I have to say. The downtime aside, I guess you kind of expect that with a game that revolves largely around crafting. It really gives me, it like scratches the same itch as like modded Minecraft, you know? Like, especially, what is it? Uh, like the, like Tekkit mod? Like the one with all like the factory machines and stuff, where you got like the quarries and things like that. It kind of feels like one of those. Let's build this in the middle of here. That way it lights up both of them. There we go. Just as it turns morning and I don't need it anymore. Oh, the wheels are spinning. We've got all the materials we need. 1 giga shield. At long last. Now we're online. So how fast is that going to use electricity? Look at us with our fancy wireless electricity. 99%. So I'm guessing eventually we're probably going to want like multiple electric generators if we use it a lot. Looks like it's just kind of sipping electricity at the moment. They can all like work together to make it like work faster. Like different like bags of materials. This is gonna be huge because this is effectively gonna double our shields. I wonder what else we need this thing for. This does basically feel like this is the upgrade to the normal crafting bench. You think these walls are for they're there to protect you? They're there to keep you out. That's funny. They're actually built to contain me. Oh? Going from 260 to 540. Incredible. What else can we do with this? I guess it just makes other stuff faster. I probably should consider making the metal helmet too, potentially. Also, the lantern would be nice. Does that go into like an accessory slot, or is that like a key item? We can make ammunition. We can make the coarse ammo here. We actually don't need the fancy one specifically for that. Just one is enough to find your way in the dark. We need more flame organs. Guess we gotta keep an eye out for the fire type creatures. Alright. A little bit more inventory management to that we're gonna go fight the tower. Actually, I think that's all the inventory management we need. Do we want more arrows? We probably want more arrows. It's not very many arrows. I mean, it's 100. We can make so many more, though. We get 3 per each time that we craft it, so... Is there any reason not to just do another 100? How long would that take? Oh, it actually shows the arrows here now. Yes, we making arrows now. What's that electricity doing? 91%. Okay, so it's like 10% for it to like craft like something big. Only one metal away from enough for the metal farm whenever we get the option. What else do we have in our technology tree here? We can make guns. We can make handguns. 250. Is that better than what we currently have? Probably. Oh, that's 1,000. Oh, never mind. Well, DPS though, you have to take forever to actually reload the thing. That probably is better DPS just because you could probably fire it much faster. So if you could fire that like 4 times within the same span of time that it takes to reload the other thing once, then it'll at least break even. I think it's funny that you don't get the katana until after you get the handgun. The sword is so advanced. Makeshift assault rifle. It doesn't look like we get our next big shield upgrade until like 43. Yeah. Okay, I'll just take these arrows and I'll let them craft the rest of them. I don't think I'll need that many. You're good on food. Looks like it. I just have to be a bit careful because we only get an attempt. Like there's a cooldown timer on doing trying to do this boss fight. But I think we're ready. They're like, yes, without further ado. Whip chillet. Prepare the chillet. You're going to the PAL Alliance Tower. Hopefully this time goes a bit better than the first time. Because the first time was kind of, that was a situation, for sure. There's only like, I think 9 elements, like 9 types in this game. Oh. Man, we're impressed. Iceberg. No, my shields! Well, this isn't good. Should have gone in there. Attack of the killer bird. Well, I kind of want to catch them, actually. This isn't the boss fight I thought we were going to be going after, but hey, that's a creature I definitely want to get. Also, I'm gonna have to wait now for my shields to come back anyway. Critical. If that doesn't work, I've got a better one ready. We've got way more of the mega spheres than we do the regular spheres. Ah. Got him. Also the ice organs, which means I can now fix the, I can fix our gear once the time comes. We got the ice bird. Amazing. I probably should get the potion as well, since I've made some healing medicine, and I don't have it with me for some reason. Okay, there goes the shields. It really reminds me of like the shields from like Halo or something. Yeah, let me go grab that healing medicine really quick. Again, we only have like one attempt at this, I think every 10 minutes at least. Cat catching a bird? I've never heard of such a thing. What do you mean? Never heard of such a thing. I'm very skilled in the bird arts. I'm like a bird expert, really. Like the low quality healing medicine. I think the higher quality one is... Yeah, there it is. Is there any reason not to just take all of them? I'm just gonna take all of them. They heal... Oh, it just like works over time. Probably percentage based. Nimble enough to catch a bird? I mean, I just caught one. What do you mean? Am I nimble enough to catch a bird? The proof is in the pudding. Or the bird. Ing. Something like that. 5 years of ballet. You know, I probably shouldn't admit this, but when I was like really young, there's like part of me that's just like kind of wanted to do that because I'm like, oh, that's, you know, you have to be very like physically agile to do that. It's like because I was like, oh, that could be like secret like almost like ninja training or something. Like, oh, you'd have to be like uh very good with gymnastics. I don't know, some sort of physical skill. I'm like scratching my eye at the moment. If you're wondering why I'm looking kind of crazy, I don't know. I probably should have just. I did do martial arts at one point. I do technically have a white belt. I just didn't continue with it to get any better one. That's like the worst one. Because it was just kind of expensive, you know? It's like to go from like the white belt to like the yellow belt was gonna be a lot more than getting the white belt. So I just ended up not doing it. But I do technically have a white belt. Wait, that's not my bird? You all right there? White belts after Labor Day. Incredible. Is this my bird, or is this just are they just kind of here? Well, good luck with that. Eventually they found their way out. Yeah, that's ours. I have the materials, I can fix our armor now. Which is a good thing. Oh, I don't have enough leather, actually. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Is this egg ready? No. Oh, this, maybe we got leather from this. Nah, I guess not. My inventory was feeling a bit light, thank you. 106%? That's not how percentages work. Anytime someone's just like, you gotta give it 110%. It's like, you need to go back to math classes. That doesn't make any sense. I think maybe our armor will hold out long enough. Hopefully. The mushrooms in the box. Which Which one of these? I'm just gonna stick this here. Of course, it'll be the last one I check. It's gonna be the one that has the things. Yep, there it is. 91 of those. I still don't know what those are for. Required for advancing research, it says. So I guess that's what it does. Okay, we got the potions. We're good on food. Well, I don't know if I would say we're good on food. Missing leather. Just had a little bit more of that. We'd be able to fix our gear up. Kind of feel like that's worth doing since there is like a cooldown timer on this. Might as well get this going too. Yeah, let's just get a little bit more leather really quick. Well, it's not acting like our armor's... Well, it's in the red. Yeah, I probably should. That's easy enough to do. Do you get leather from monkeys? No, you get mushroom from monkeys. Which creature do I need to go after? Some sort of blue fruit. There's the wild chillet. Squirrel? Berry seeds. I forget which creature I need to go after for this. They're just glitching out over there. Need a couple of scraps of leather. Keys, coins, grenades.
What?
No leather. Maybe they only drop it some of the time? Whoa. Is that leather? Ah, just random scrap of leather on the ground. Lucky. Oh. Who's attacking? Oh. The monkeys were attacking the sheep. Wasn't expecting them to be fighting with each other. I think I just need like one more piece. I could fix my gear and have like the fully
What?
full durability armor. I think we could actually craft metal armor, but that's going to take a lot more metal, and I'd rather just not mess with that. Leather? Wood. Now there's no creatures over here. What about you? Double check. Nope, neither of them dropped anything. Free Pal Sphere. Of course, I'm like one piece away from being able to fix
What?
my armor before this. It's just there's like a 10-minute cooldown timer on the boss fight. Like I want to make sure I've got everything I need for this. Ideally. But where though?
What?
Hello? Jump bar. Oh, right. Stamina. That's a thing that exists. Florida produces 70% of the nation's oranges. Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't know the exact percentage. My understanding is that the Florida oranges are for orange juice, and the California oranges are like the eating oranges. It's like if you buy the oranges from the store that you eat, those are from California. The oranges that you squeeze for orange juice, those come from Florida. It's a good place for the citrus trees.
What?
We actually have a lime tree in our backyard.
Yeah.
Squeezing the oranges. What does he mean by this? How else are you supposed to get the juice out of them?
What?
Had a lime tree back in Texas. Had to cover it up and put a light on it whenever a freeze came through. Yeah, they don't take the cold very well. That is one benefit of Florida. That, yeah, you can grow tropical things. I mean, technically it's subtropical, but it's like, you know, the way that the weather situation is changing, it's like becoming full tropical as time goes on. It's like right on the edge of being full tropical. I'm pretty sure like the Keys are full tropical for sure. I've never actually been to the Keys. In the valley, tons of citrus trees. Big deal. Ah, you don't like plums? Stone fruit are like the base, like they're the best fruits. I am a plum enjoyer. I do like them. I think they're underrated. I don't have them nearly enough. Cantaloupes. Amazing. They styled the dragon skill fruit after dragon fruit. I think dragon fruit are kind of overrated. I've had like plain like dragon fruit before, and they're kind of bland. Like dragon fruit flavored stuff is good, but like actual dragon fruit is maybe I just didn't have a good one. They're kind of bland. I'm gonna say it. That's probably a controversial take. I like the artificial like dragon fruit flavor, whenever they have like dragon fruit flavored stuff. But like just actual regular dragon fruit, I think the artificial flavor is better than the actual thing. It does look weird.
What?
It grows on like a cactus. It's kind of funny. If you go to like a, what do you call them? Like the plant nurseries at like the hardware stores or like even at the Walmart or something. And they've got like they've got the cactuses with they got the cactuses with the little like colorful ball attached to the top of them. Those are actually dragon fruit. The root stock is actually usually dragon fruit that they've just like stuck another thing on top of. What about pomegranates? Oh, I like pomegranates. I just don't like it when the seeds get stuck in your teeth. One trick that I figured out for dealing with that, you can just like chew some gum, and that'll like pull the seeds out if you end up with like some stuck between your teeth. But I do like pomegranates a lot. I like pomegranate flavored things. I used to not like them. They've grown on me. I probably would try to grow a pomegranate tree if I had land. I very much do like pomegranates. They're like a winter fruit though. What grapefruit?
What?
Yeah, I just eat grapefruit like an orange. Like, that's the thing. You just have to peel them twice, basically. Like, you have to, like, peel the normal, like, shell off like you would with, like, an orange. But then there's, like, the white, like, pith around the outside of the grapefruit that you need to remove. Because that's where all the bitter stuff is. If you remove enough of that, the grapefruit actually isn't nearly as bitter as you think it would be. You just have to remove all of that. I think that's kind of like a meme, the whole, oh, you gotta eat grapefruit by cutting it in half and putting sugar on it and using a grapefruit spoon. Nah, I just peel them like an orange. Then again, I kind of like bitter things, so. Durian? I've never had durian. I don't know if I've ever even seen a durian up close before. I hear that they smell bad. I just know them as like this spiky fruit that Mario kicks like a soccer ball in Super Mario Sunshine. That's how I know durian. Ever get a single other piece of leather? I still haven't got the other piece of leather that I need. It's like I'm just like one resource away. Not terrible, pretty good. Worker offer sub. The only one to accept it. Yeah. Yeah, and it seems like one of those things that's like, maybe if it's like, it's kind of off-putting, but if you actually had it, maybe it's fine. Or maybe it's like an acquired taste or something. But yeah, it definitely seems intimidating. Kind of like the first time I tried sushi, because like the idea of like, you know, eating raw fish seems like like a bad idea. But then you actually try it and you're like, oh wait, actually. Imagine being yeah, it should come surprise to no one that the cat likes sushi. Yes. Amazing. Another random scrap of leather. We got him. I think that's all we need. Where's my base at? Had to go like halfway into Tutorial Island to even find one of these. Give me those fire resources. Oh, now we're just gonna get tons of leather. Because now I've got all the ones that I need, so I don't need it anymore, which means the game's just gonna throw me tons of it now. Can't wait to get more sushi in Japan. Lucky you. I've never left the States before. I've never even been on the West Coast before. Let alone left the country. I don't have that travel the world money. I'd be kind of scared to, actually. If I'm gonna be honest. It's like, oh, there's gonna be like some sort of weird rules that I don't know about. I don't know how well that would shift. I can't imagine very well. Orb. We got him. Okay, let's go back to this base. So I can fix my stuff. And then we'll actually go after this boss. I've been trying to, like, gear up for this entire stream, and it's already, like, this much time in. That's what I don't like about things like this, that have, like, an arbitrary, like, time gatekeeping thing on there. It works for this game, because it's like, oh, okay. It makes sense, because like, there's the whole idea of having the pals help you build stuff. So things kind of need to take a certain amount of time in order for that mechanic to be a thing. I have mixed feelings about it, though. Okay, just drop all the stuff in the boxes. Fix our stuff. We could probably fix the hat as well. I just need to make one of these. And we can fix the hat. The cat hat. Surprised we can't fix everything. It's probably the gun, right? It needs oil. For some reason. I'm gonna have to make like another chest.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to grab that. Are there any empty spots anywhere? Oh, it somehow managed to get the cursor off the screen. I'll just put a quick chest down for the rest of the stuff. Wooden chest. Put that, I guess, right here. Egg in the box. Put the mushrooms in the fridge. Now our food's low. Darn it. There's always something. There's always something. Marinate the mushrooms. Actually, I'm pretty sure we still have the... Yeah, the breads, the jam-filled buns. Then this herb roasted lamb ball. Like that. Still have one of these. Yeah, we should be good to go. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Back to chill it. Actually, I should probably like lead with the Jolt Hog, so I can use their ability and then swap to chill it. That's probably the smart thing to do. Okay. We're doing it for real now. Need to go south when we get there. Oh boy. Here we go. Wait, make sure I've got the actual weapon. Ready. Treasure chest. Sure, I'll take that.
What?
Shields, full health, full hunger. Got potions. All of our gear is healed, and we've got a better shield. 10-minute cooldown timer on this. Here goes nothing. Hopefully we actually win this time. Cutscene. Isn't she kind of cold wearing that out in the icy area? The prophecy has been fulfilled. Attack of the killer plant. Weird. The squished cat. No, the cat will not be squished. Come back here. My shields are gone instantly. Chill it, I choose you. Stop glitching out. Oh no. That would have been a headshot, but they just like instantly, unpredictably went backwards. What do you mean that missed? Upset. Why aren't you reloading? Okay, they're frozen. I can actually land a shot here. Ow. Okay, so just stop using the gun, because I'm just missing every shot with that. The animation where they get, like, knocked back keeps messing me up. Finally, I land a hit. I should probably just, like, aim for the creature. I think we're gonna need to swap. Bring in the fox sparks. They're plants, so this should be super effective. Or highly effective, as it's called in this game. Stop! Why can their attacks go through the walls? Come on, come on. Flamethrower, flamethrower, flamethrower. Get out, get out, get out. I said cancel. Did the game do what I want it to do? No! Wait. Okay. Potion. Use on me. Why isn't it working? Oh, because it has to do that over time, slowly. It's not an instant heal. Well, I should have had that active this whole time. Yeah, distract them. The animation keeps messing me up. Run for it. Okay, the shield's back. Yeah, just go for the creature. We're almost at half health. Oh no. Why wasn't it reloaded? Okay, we're good. I wish I had a better weapon. I'm so mad. What do you mean? That was pointing right at them. What do you mean that hit the tower instead of the actual creature? The game's cheating. Kill it back to full health. Close enough. Why is this not reloaded? Thank you, Chill It. I guess ice isn't super effective against grass in this game. I guess you have to use fire against them if you want super effective. Oh. When did I cancel my... That was a close one. I can just go through walls. Noted. Get me out. No! No, 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 no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Thinking about something jinxing it. I don't know. Can I just use still healing on myself? Why is my health going down? They must have used some sort of poisonous ability. No! I had like a third of my health still. I'm upset. I was thinking that, but didn't want to, not gonna be jinx it. That was a good battle though. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised I did as well as I did. Let's go get our stuff back. Where was that? It's over here. It's gonna be a little bit of a sketchy situation trying to get this back because we're gonna be affected by the elements now. Oh, I'm not even at full health. Getting here. As long as I get my stuff back, then it won't be an issue. Where's my stuff? Oh, it's invisible. That's convenient. Okay. Don't have to worry about the cold anymore. What's the cooldown on that? Oh! It was counting down the cooldown, like, from when we started. So we can actually just do this again. Well, I'm all out of health potions. I didn't know how those worked, but I do now. Feed you. Fishing rod should not be an option. Crossbow, musket, grappling gun. I don't want grappling gun. I'm gonna keep a good distance away from them. And the armor's almost dead, and the hat is destroyed as well. Now we're gonna have to fix our stuff. I need a better weapon is what I need. This stupid musket. It's like you do anything, like you try and roll out of an attack, oh, that cancels your reloading animation. Let's make a better weapon and fix our stuff at least. I'm probably using the wrong creatures as well. It looks like fire types are the only ones that are actually effective here. I guess there's no ice grass matchup. Yeah, I know the types in this game are a bit simpler. Oh, hey, look, fire egg. Perfect timing. What are you? Wixen. Ooh. Well, they're going to be level 1 because they just hatched. Wait. They're actually like a boss Wixen? You can actually just hatch the boss ones? That's just a thing you can do? While fighting together, change the player's attack type to fire. Lord Fox ability. Oh, okay. Well, that would be very useful, actually. What's this one's ability? This one changes our moves to... Well, this one you can fly on. Shiny bird. Guess I should swap the fox parks out with the big the firefox. Enhance. What other eggs do we have? We have an uncommon verdant egg. We have a big blue egg. Put the big blue egg in there. Do I have enough materials? This expedition should be done. Yeah, that means we get more food and metal. Go ahead and start that again. Auto assign. 110% reward. Put this in here. Start that. Yeah, so if I leave the Firefox on the base, then they should just like automatically be leveling up on their own. Like leaving them out here is kind of like the equivalent of leaving a Pokemon at the daycare in Pokemon games. Where it's like they will just automatically level up over time. They're level 1, so it's going to take them a little bit, but... I should have brought the grenades with me. There's some birds. What? Where did my regular... Oh, there's my pal spheres. Looks like this stayed in order. What goes there? This. Extra stuff goes over here. Mushrooms go in the box. Ice box. And then we should be pretty much good. So, need to fix my stuff now. Hat requires cloth. This requires leather. Well, we can just fix the hat. I should probably build something better than the... as much as I like this hat, it's not really contributing much in terms of defense. We've got a good amount more metal now, which means I could build like a proper metal helm. Yes, cat in the cat hat. Catception. Metal helm would increase our defensive capabilities to 50 with 100 health. Actually would allow me to compare things easier. Yeah, that only ups our health by 60 and defense by 20. So this is definitely something that would be an upgrade. I didn't mean to hit cancel. Okay. The big cat's gonna be working on the big hat. Can't help but notice their sanity is at 100. Yes. Priding myself on the most sane pals in the game. They don't get that from me. Well, we need 5 more pieces of leather to fix my gear up again. Where are the fire foxes? Because they drop leather. As do the deer also drop leather. Bring it on. Ah, almost got me. This gun sucks. I can't dodge anything. There we go. Just enough. Prepared. Oh, ad break going on. Yeah. Since we're doing another ad break, I'm gonna just go ahead and take care of the water situation. BRB. And then we're gonna try and make a better gun. I think that's what we need to do. I think we just need a better weapon. 1 second. And back. Yes, it's still allegedly an ad break for an additional 40 seconds or so. For some individuals. Allegedly. Perchance. It's back in place. And now, recalibration. And back into the game. Looks like we got meat from the deer. Deer meat. Venison, if you will. Hooray, we got celery. Got our helm. Put that on. That doesn't look like it does much. But hey, allegedly that's going to increase our defenses. Something like that. The Mantike of the sky. That's definitely one of the pals that's a little bit on the nose with its inspiration. That's fine. I don't think Nintendo should have the exclusive license to make creatures that look like a blue manta ray. That doesn't go here. It can... Well, we've got another box back here. I made a new box just for this reason. Let's put the large, rare dark egg in the machine. We shouldn't. They would. They're trying to. They're failing. Fortunately. Don't want to get my hopes up. Oh, it was just a little hot. It's fine. Roast the deer meats. Should be good on food because of all the jam-filled buns. We need to make a good gun. We have the fancy weapon bench up here. What would I need? You know, a fire crossbow would probably be pretty good as well. We also have grenades I should probably consider chucking out there. Do I have access to good guns? I don't have any more medicines. Yeah, what do I need? Crafted a weapon workbench. High quality palm oil. We need more oil for that. Makeshift SMG, perhaps? Excels a rated fire, but single shot power is low. So that's just gonna burn through ammunition like crazy if I make one of those. It wouldn't have the same problem as the musket. However, metal armor, potentially a good increase in health and defense. Makeshift handgun. That requires the same ammo that we already have. We still don't have enough oil for that either. They all require at least 10 oil. I think we gotta hunt some dragons for that. Like, you gotta deal with, like, the really, the particularly tough pals in order to get that material. Metal. I'm assuming the SMG, you'd be able to probably just, like, do single shots from that. Like the makeshift handgun's probably better. If we're gonna farm oil anyway, we might as well make the proper handgun. But that would require the better ammo. But that's not that expensive. But it requires gunpowder. Which means sulfur. Which we're currently limited on. In other words, I probably want to be able to use the cheap ammunition of making the makeshift handgun. That's 320 damage. If we can get 3 shots from that in the time it takes to reload the musket once, it'll be a higher damage per second amount. Also be way more likely to actually be able to apply the damage, because I'd be able to try shooting stuff way more frequently. We just need 3 more oil. And a little bit more metal, but that's fine. We're getting that from expeditions. Oh no. How long is that going to take? I'm tempted to be just like, we're not ending stream until I beat the second tower. Basically. This is not going to go on for a third stream. We just need to get some more pow oil. We can rematch the Wyvern. The Wyvern will drop the oil. I know that for a fact. I remember noticing that it dropped oil. Let's hopefully we get enough from that. It's on like an hour cooldown.
What?
No, you need an hour cooldown. Oh, there it goes. It's gone. One day we're gonna catch one of those mimics. The old realm of the winged tyrant. Enter its domain. The dragons. I think ice is super effective against dragon. He's snoozing. We have the element of surprise. Amazing. We should probably try and catch this one too. Shoot them right in the butt. Of course it didn't reload. What is that slow-moving, heat-seeking move? Almost. Well, this is going to be a lot easier thanks to the shield, at least. Critical. We get the materials whether we catch them or not, so it's definitely better to just catch them. I don't know how we managed to get the materials and catch them at the same time, but we do. We got 3 high-quality Palworld. Is that enough? I hope that's enough. We also get ancient civilization parts every time we do this. Sweet. Another dragon for our collection. I bet they fly faster than the bird, but we have to be higher level before we can get the dragon saddle. I think that's sulfur. Definitely gonna want that. Required for gunpowder. We're soon gonna be needing to make a lot of that. Okay. So, where's the nearest fast travel? Is that enough? I hope 3 is enough. These birds are kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. Creepy birds? Straight south. Right there, in fact. Random ammunition box growing in the ground. Okay. And we'll go back to this base. Huh? What? I'm rotating the... We found a bug. I'm rotating the mouse. I've got the thing I've got the game clicked. It's not rotating me. Well, it automatically saves whenever we like quit back to the menu, right? It's not letting me click. I see. Can I just WASD? Return to title? If I click off the game and then back on the game, will that work? Okay, that worked. I was getting a little bit scared there. Fixed it. Early access. Is there any reason I shouldn't craft this? Let's try and make the gun first. We got the oil. We just don't have the metal. We might have the metal. It's just at the other base, or possibly still in this furnace. Yeah, there's none in the furnace. I'll just grab some metal from the... I think we just need like 15 more. I'll just grab it from the other base. That was lucky. We got just the amount of oil that we needed from that one boss fight. Gotta make sure we shut the door behind us. Just... Oh, I didn't even need to get more oil. We had some over here. I wish there was some sort of way I could like combine the inventories of the two bases. Just take that with me. We can put the rest back. Fast travel. I wonder how much more we need to upgrade the base. I know the production facility was one of the things we needed. Weapon assembly line and high quality hot spring. Oh. It's gonna be a second. We can make the makeshift handgun now. Do it. This is good because this will use the same ammunition as the really garbage gun. Oh. The fire creature we hatched is going to help us out with this. It means we get to see what level they're at this point. Maybe they could help us. They're level 6. They're going to need a little bit more time. Look at this creature. I didn't realize you could actually hatch like the bosses. Whatever they're called. Like the big ones. Gigantamax, Firefox. Thank you, Wixen. Very cool. So... Got it. 320. This is 1,000, but you only get one shot like every year. Wonder how fast we can shoot this. Probably consider making some more ammunition. While we're here. Yeah, max it out. That's gonna take forever. Okay, you can work on that. Some sulfur in the box. Why is this just open? What keeps leaving these doors open? One door closes, another one opens, or so they say. If that happens, though, you probably need to, like, fix your house. Look at the size of the tail on that thing. It's larger than the rest of it. Amazing. There's like, what if they do like the nine-tail fox type situation, but they combine all the tails into one super tail? Longer than my tail. No. Wait. Comparison. I mean, mine's pretty substantial. No. I think not. Where was I? I was over here. The tail reveal. You're for showing tail. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Longer, there's Hesliger. Yes. Wait, no. Wait. Incredible. I'm not sure what to do with this. You sure have been. Appreciate you. Yes. I've been taking this ammunition, or are they stealing my ammo? Oh, now I'm all kinds of, catty wampus. There we go. Thank you for the narwhals. Last name Brad. I wonder why the first one showed up on OBS and the other two didn't. That's weird. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One for each narwhal. Very pointy creatures. Has anyone made like push pins for like a cork board that look like narwhals? That's definitely a thing that should exist. Oh? They glitching. Are they stealing my ammo and running it off somewhere? We definitely produced more than that. I think they stole it and moved it somewhere. Probably on Etsy. Refuse to check. Yeah, hasn't Etsy been like going downhill recently? That's the impression that I get. Oh, I should probably take a look at this gun if I can pull it. Yeah. 141 ammunition. Yeah, I hear people saying that it's been going downhill. Where they're basically like taking stuff that's like mass produced, like the stuff you buy on like AliExpress. But they're like saying, oh yeah, it's totally handcrafted. Uh-huh. There it is. Yeah, this is where they stuck it. I knew they were hiding it somewhere. So, I kind of want to test to see how fast I can shoot this, but at the same time I don't want to waste ammo. So, if we've got good food, we've got better armor, we got our good shield. I think we just go back there again. Try your luck against this creature again. They still on an expedition? Oh, it's almost done though. Wait, and then try and grab another fire creature. Do we have anybody in the box? They'd be better suited for this task. I think we're probably good. Unless we swap one of the creatures here at the base. They're only level 8, so they're not going to be that good. They're level 14, so they're not going to be great either. I think we just go back there with our existing team, because Foxparks is level 28. Pretty hard to beat that. Pretty hard to beat that. Ideally, I'd wait until the Wixen's 28 as well. But we ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's completed. I'll collect that later. I don't want to fill up my inventory and then have to deal with inventory before we do another attempt. We got better armor. We've got a better gun. Don't have any medicine, though. Yeah, they're super effective. We have a tactical hedgehog. Potentially. It could cause stunning. Yeah, I think Chillet's probably better stat-wise overall, but they're not super effective. So yeah, we'll lead the Foxparks. Free Pal Alliance Tower. I'm glad that it starts counting down the cooldown timer when you start the boss battle, not when it ends. So if you're taking a serious attempt at that, you're not really gonna have to wait that long before you can do another attempt. Wish I had more health potion, but that was kind of useless anyway. I thought it was like an instant heal. It's not. It's like it increase your healing rate over time. Yep, that cutscene. Play the Fox. In this continuation of this. Yeah, we'll see how. Let's see if that's necessary after this. Ah! Okay, so stay away from the boss. Wait, do headshots against both of them count? Go for the bigger. Go for the one with the bigger head then. I'm gonna go through so much ammo. This is so much nicer because I can actually. It doesn't take 20 bajillion years. Like, it doesn't do as much damage in one go, but if you miss, then it's not as big of a deal. Because you only miss like a quarter of the damage output for that time. If it even is just like a 1-to-1 in terms of DPS. I have a feeling it's probably has better DPS though. Go, go, go! Why are you slow, slow, slow? Stop! Angry. Stop! Is my stamina just like gone or what? Headshots. Okay, let's bring in the Chillet. Why are none of those connecting? That hitbox on the tower is much larger than it visually appears. So I'm like hitting the side of that when I should be connecting. Yeah, sometimes chill it freezes them too. Oh geez, that's too close. Way too close for comfort. That goes through walls? Don't know why. Yeah, it's like plant Gardevoir. Feel it's almost down. Bring the fox back. I think they need a little bit more time. Jolt bomb. Stun him. Stop! They're almost down. Switch for Cativa. Oh, they're taking a lot of damage. Good damage, good damage. Oh, they're going after me now. Nativa's below half. Is Fox Sparks doing better? Wait, bring out the Jolt Hog. Maybe they can stun them. Yes! They're going after me again? Don't do it! I hate that that's like heat seeking. Get them. Ah! Get me out of here. Ammo's running low. Stun him. If you can. Is the fox back? The fox is almost back. Okay, we got our shields back. We are running so low in ammo, but I think we can do this. Fox Sparks, return. Got it. Yes! We got him! That was tough. Flawless. Victory. Fixation. We did it! Oh man. That was a good boss fight. You know, some boss fights are like too easy and some are just like ridiculously hard. That one was really well balanced, I have to say. Incredible. I told you we weren't going to. This day was not going to pass before we got the before we beat the boss, and we did. I only have 32 shots left. I'm glad I made all that ammo because we sure burnt through it. Enhance the stats. Amazing. Uh, boost the health. I want that to be at like 2,000. Uh, yeah. Incredible. I should have had the hedgehog out more often because I didn't realize how big that was whenever they get stunned. Huge. Well, that's two of the main towers down in the game. 30 more minutes. What do you mean? There's the rest of this game. I don't know what that means. SML2. What is that? Yeah, I have no idea what you mean by that. That's quite a strange series of letters and numbers. Thank you for the narwhal, slowest name brand. Yes. Incredible. Narwhal, narwhal, narwhal. So now that we've got that down, we can now farm the metals. We're at level 28 now. 29, rather. There's actually a few bosses now that we can... For your ears. Right. Is there a narwhal emoji? Nar... Narwhal. Is there... Okay. There's no narwhal emoji, but there are whales. There's two whales. I'll just have to... Here you go. There's like... And then what are the cones gonna be? The pointy bits. Do we have cones? Horns? Oh, wait. Yeah. There we go. I'll have to... I can't directly give you whales or narwhals, but I can give you whales and unicorns, and you can basically sort the rest of that out yourself. Um, Amazing. Nice narwhals.
What?
We get another tower I can jump off of to get to places quickly. Actually, this would be a good place to... What are they doing? Ow. They snoozing. They're glitching out. Next mission, defeat Axel and the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Tower. I'm pretty sure that's like, just from like bits and pieces I've seen online, I think the next tower is like level 40 something shenanigans-ish. Why am I cold?
Yep.
Why am I dying? Am I dead? Fox Sparks, help! You've just saved my life. Again. I think it's because it's night. I'm just gonna carry you around. That was good, quick thinking on my part. We'll just carry around the Firefox for warmth. Where's the nearest tower? Other side of the big tower. Keeping us just warm enough to not die epically. New creature. Weird ice fox. Kitsune? You know what? I'm gonna let sleeping foxes lie this time. If I let go of this one, then I'm in trouble. I'm in for a world of hurt. I've already got one, thank you very much. I guess they must only show up at night. Yeah, there's that other tower over there. Have we been there? It's off in the volcano dimension. We're gonna have to get like an entire different set of like volcano gear to be able to survive that. Let's go get the metal farm set up so we don't have to worry about that anymore. The fox is probably enjoying just being carried around like this. They're just like, oh, I carried you in that last fight, so now you get to carry me. That's only fair. We're now the same level as this creature. We're only one level lower than them. There's a lot of bosses we actually stand a pretty good chance against now. Let's go back to the new base. We're gonna need more ammo. Their ability is now on cooldown. Look at this guy. Oh, the others are asleep. They're working hard. Heading to bed. Guys, have a good night day. You as well. Thank you for stopping by, Lowest Name Brand. Appreciated having you here for the stream. Yes. Got one of the big objectives done now. Yeah, I guess the next big mission is to go after the next tower, but that's gonna be like level 40 shenanigans. So probably gonna be gearing up and focusing on like building up the base a bit more. In the meantime, it won't be too long before we end up being high enough level to deal with the next boss. But I think if we try to go into, I don't even think we can make it to the next tower without getting fried in the volcano dimension. So there's a little bit of setting up to do before we get to the next one. Early night for Lowe's. Eating fried rice in bed. Is there a better place to be eating fried rice, to be fair? Did wake up your daughter making my rice? Did you offer her some? I think that's only fair. If you wake someone up making fried rice, you have to offer them fried rice. That's only a fair exchange. You like eating a nice steaming bowl of fried rice in the bathtub?
What? Yeah.
This post right here, officer. How much more metal do we need to start being able to produce metal? Infinitely. Infinite metal. Oh, I have to unlock it first, probably. Where's that? There it is, we can get it now. Or mining site. Just need 25 ingots. And then we have everything. Yes. Oh? Didn't mean to do that. Swap that back around. They're still making the arrows. Wait, the arrows are done. They're just like continually going across the conveyor belt. Like it's like the baggage claim at the airport or something. Capri Suns. You guys and your Capri Suns.
What?
Need more charcoal. There's only a little bit of metal here. We've already got metal going at the other base. I think I might just turn this into like the thing that produces a bajillion charcoal. Speaking of Capri Sun, you have work tomorrow. What does he mean by this? How does that relate to Capri Suns? It's a mystery to everyone. The project you're working on, make a quick call or several. How long? How long before I'm in the news? Something you guys are responsible for. Okay. Oh, we got the egg. Large, dark egg. What was inside? Daydream. Nice. Hey, you said moral support is that against the law? Encouraging your fellow man. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, that's fine. I was under the impression that you might have been implying something else. Just, going by a little bit of pattern recognition here. Don't mind me. Oh, I've got a bajillion charcoal here already. How much metal did we get from this? 41. Ooh. Wait, we can do better expeditions now, right? Wait. Unlock condition, defeat the boss at the Free Pal Alliance Tower. Oh, there it is. I'm like, why was it still locked? That was an interesting little bug there. We get better resources from this now. Eleanor slab fragment. Auto assign. Oh, this needs way more resources. Who wants to see you suffer? What? What does being German have to do with anything? I'm not making the connections. That's only 20 metal. Very, very soon, we're not gonna have to worry about metal anymore. The mushrooms in the box. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, infinite metal glitch is very soon. Send some gold your way. Well, as soon as I learn how to transmute the... Actually, does it say if it's iron? I just kind of assume that it's iron. Just as ore. Either or. Oh, thank you for the cheers. Good night, nose name Brad. Again, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Yes. We're gonna continue with the crafting shenanigans. The next step of our journey is going to be an infinite metal glitch. I will have cooked up here very shortly. Not sure what we're doing after that. Probably producing like a bajillion bits of ammo. So we're gonna need that. Metals first. Oh, I was gonna get an egg for the egg machine. Danny will do. Get in there. We should stop picking up random stuff. There we go. Put the berries in the box. So is the time the same on these? I think it takes like an hour even for each of them. Ah, we got some metals. Don't think that's quite enough yet. 16, it requires... how many do we need here? What's the goal? We can make katanas now. Oh, we might want to make a katana. That sounds pretty good. You don't need to make ammunition for a sword. Or a mining site. 25. Do we have any, like, metal deposits nearby I could just grab really quick? That's not that much. I could... Oh, there it is. I could just grab it from here really quick.
What?
Then it's just up to my creatures to... Oh, they produce 20? I think that's including the ones I took out of there early. Thank you, Wixen. Very cool. Come on, stamina. I might go back to putting skill points into stamina after we got 2,000 base HP. I feel like we're getting to the point where stamina is limiting us more than our health again. I should have been using those potions right from the start. I didn't realize that they're like a heal over time kind of thing. I thought it was just like a one-time use to just like bump your health up instantly kind of situation. I was not using that effectively. Put the metals in there. 16. 4 more. And then we've got infinite metal. Effectively. Thank you, dragon. Are they more of a bird or are they more of a dragon? They kind of look like... They've got a head like Charizard. Like a gray Charizard. But they've got the body of a bird. What are you? Birdadactyl. Incredible. Two more metal to go. One more metal to go. Oh, they produced the food. I'll just grab that while we're waiting. They stole the food again. What? I think they've had too much cotton candy. Did they eat that? They were holding cotton candy and then it was gone. They're like spinning around over there. I think they ate the cotton candy. Fair enough. Get food to chill it. I think that's all the metal we need. They've got a little bit more cooking. We've got 29 and we only need 25, I think. I wish I would stop going through the piles of wood and collecting it all. Automatically. Like, hey, you know what your life needs? How about you just carry around an entire tree's worth of wood with you? Incredible. Okay, let's go back to the other base. I think we've got everything we need now to make the infinite metal factory. That's the PAL shenanigans.
What?
Guess I should just put it right in front of the tree farm. Right? That makes sense. Or a mining facility. That's cheap other than the metal, and we're gonna have as much metal as we could possibly ever want. So... big moment. Big improvement. This is probably backwards. Like half the things I make. Big reveal. There it is. Butler immediately starts pulling ore out of the ground. It's happening. So we're just gonna have infinite metals now. They're working on a bajillion charcoal. How much ammunition can I make? We need gunpowder. How much gunpowder can I make? Requires charcoal and sulfur. Should probably pull the sulfur from the other base. We've got like 100 charcoal though.
What?
Here we go. One gunpowder factory. Yeah, we're gonna need a factory to supply us now. So we are going to go through it. Only got 32 shots left. Also looks like you guys are about to go into another ad break. I wish I could turn that off entirely. So that's like one of the most limiting things. Just sorted. Why did they drop that and leave? Oh. Amazing. Probably need something that's better at mining. Yeah, actually. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think I'm gonna just try and like do a quick like break in water and stuff while I have the chance while the ad break's going on. Um, so I will be right back. And I'm back just in time. We've got half a minute left. Get comfortable here. Yes, right here. Zoomies. Yeah, get the zoomies. It's like 4 in the morning. You know what that means. It's time for me to run around the house like a crazy person. Haha. You know it's true. Okay, so now we recalibrate. Make sure this microphone's here. Good spot. And the ad break has ended. Oh, welcome back. Incredible. Impeccable timing. Wait, is this thing already down to half durability? 2 a.m. and Sunday, the weekend is already over. You guys actually get to have a break on the weekend. Yeah. Look at that hedgehog go. Proud of you. $10 to complete your house before Tuesday. If you saw my room, you wouldn't be paying me $10 for that. I mean, you probably meant it for them. But, someone else. I'm not above helping the pals get the work done. We've been living at this house for several years, and I still have stuff that I haven't unpacked from boxes from when we moved. It's not like a gross kind of disorganized, it's just a bit cluttered. Let's say that, because I got like 20 bajillion interests. I don't need a self-report. Uh, 35 gunpowder. I wonder how much. Well, I guess we gotta wait until this is done before we can use it for something else. Boxes of electronics, boxes of... The books are on the shelf. I did put the books on the shelf. Including like all of my school books. I wish I could have kept... Wait, box... I didn't read that. Boxes of books? Yeah, no, the books... The stuff from school. I put those up. I keep thinking I'm going to go back through them and like to relearn the stuff that I've like forgotten from school, and I keep not doing that because, I mean, I'm not made out of time. No, I mean nothing's really made out of time. Time's kind of an immaterial concept. So there's not a lot of things that are really able to be made from time, but if it were possible, I would also not be made from time. I do intend to look through this stuff again. At some point. I wish I had my books from when I was... There was like this program we had. Oh, 1860... Wait, 1864? Was it? I thought time started in like 1960, 1970? Wherever it is, whatever, like Unix time began. We've got a bajillion gunpowder. Okay, how much ammo can we make? 5. But that's boxes of 20. So, that would be 100. Oh? They're like little ammo crates now. So what's our limiting factor? Not gunpowder. That's good. I think that means that the limiting factor is metal. Which we're going to have sorted here. Are they putting in the box? I think they're putting in the box. It looks like the limiting factor in terms of the gunpowder production is actually charcoal at the moment. Which they're working on. How fast do we mine? Very slowly. Okay, we need the creatures to help us out with this. Oh, and that's taking forever as well. Okay, so just come back to that. I should swap with the crossbow because I got a bajillion arrows. Actually, do we have all of the creatures out in the base? I thought we leveled up, so that means we probably could put another creature out here on the base. Potentially. We can, in fact. We've got 14 beds, so I can just do this. Who's it gonna be? We could put the Turtackle. Got a Univolt. Our socks. I probably want to be one of the boss creatures. Wait, that was a boss daydream? I didn't realize that that was the one that we hatched was like the big one. I also like the thought of having the big bird out there. Explodey bird. They're not particularly good for the base though. Lifesteal. So they're good at medicine but nothing else. They're good at refrigeration and gardening but nothing else. What are the best creatures to actually have helping out on our base? The boss Wyvern. Big Wyvern. I kind of like this one. I'll be honest with you. Wait. Is that Blue Eyes White Dragon? I didn't know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was in this game. Incredible. Yeah, they're actually good at a lot of things as well. Oh, I want to be up there. I'm probably going to put them on my team and swap them for the bird at some point once I get the ability to ride around on the Wyvern. We just don't have the option of making the dragon saddle just yet. But in preparation for that day... Wait, why can't I put you out there? Huh? The game be glitching. Oh, because they're on an expedition. That's why. They're still on an expedition. Okay. I'll bring the dragon out once the dragon's actually back. That would help. Oh, I can get some of that ammo. Don't mind if I do. To make a curve module. Yeah. It's like rifling, but for the spheres. Cause it to spin with a curved trajectory. Become easier to catch them off guard and increase capture power. That sounds good.
What?
I hope the curve wouldn't make it like too difficult to do. We'll put the charcoal in the box. Do a snooze. Make time travel occur. Kind of a wild concept. Sleep is basically time travel, at least from your perspective. many spheres can I construct? We need some more. I'll put like 40 of them on. That'll bring us back to like 100. Might as well. I should go check to see if the expedition's done. I really want to get that dragon back. I guess if they're not back, then I should probably try exploring some more of the map. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I know we're like, oh, it's already past 5 hours. I hate that. I hate the time is going so fast. This game is too fun, and time travels faster when you're having fun. I'm gonna keep going for a good long time. Where's my other base? Am I trying to stay up? Why is it that everybody sleeps at night, and it also has to be night everywhere? Simultaneously. I don't understand. Oh, big green egg. I had a feeling it was going to be another one of these goat creatures. Expedition's almost done. I'll acquire an additional egg. This is one of those games, I wish I could just, like, stay up until 4 a.m. finishing a presentation. Don't stream on Thursdays. I guess technically Thursday mornings, usually. But, yeah, no. I don't know. I keep floating the idea of potentially, like, messing with the schedule a bit, but you guys seem quite against it. I do have to reserve, well, Thursday, that used to be when we had our meetings with the game development company that I'm working with. But we've recently changed it because we don't want to be one of those companies where we have a bunch of meetings that should have just been an email. So we went from doing meetings every Thursday to just like the first Thursday of every month. But still, I should definitely be using the time to work on code shenanigans. That's the tricky thing about working for yourself. There isn't any specific start time or end time. You just kind of work when you can, as much as you can, and then end up basically always feeling guilty when you're not working, and then you get really burnt out because you're just like, oh, any kind of time that might be downtime is actually time I could be working, but then you get really burnt out and you end up being less efficient anyway. It's like, oh, if you actually did do some downtime, then you'd probably be more efficient. Days are fine. Just Monday, Wednesday, staying past 1 a.m. started plus I'm working from home the next day. Ah, yes. So when do we get the weapon assembly line? I want the katana. We're gonna be able to get the katana really easy as soon as I get the metal production in totally figured out. We get the Vanweir Grist saddle. Specifically for the ice type one. We could fly around on the ice dragon bird. Should have had the herbal with us. Because apparently they are like an extra life, essentially. They'll just like revive you. I don't need the cold resist armor anymore. We're going to the volcano next. So we need to start building up some like heat resistant gear. Carrot plantation is very advanced. Oh, it's the same level as the weapon assembly line at 32. Oh. I see. We can make the sniper module once we get to that level. A little bit earlier, actually. Remote access terminal for the PAL box. Set up wherever you'd like and build the base of your own design. So is that just like a smaller PAL box? Like a mini PAL box? Clock said. Doesn't actually tell time. Why not? If Minecraft could do it. Makeshift assault rifle. I don't know what kind of ammo that would take. Fishing pond? Oh. So that probably also would like double as like a thing that's like relaxing for them to make their sanity actually go up, but you still get fish out of it? Smart. We could make mines, we can make a shotgun. Uh, what was the other thing we need? High quality hot spring. Because of course there's going to be different tiers of hot springs. So that's a 31. So in order to completely do the next thing, acid into water or water into acid? Uh, add acid. So acid into water. Because water is going to be the if you're adding acid to it, it's going to be the base. Because water is neutral. Acid's going to be more acidic than neutral. And you're supposed to add acid. Yeah. Though in practice, it depends on the acid, right? Because if it's hydrochloric acid, for instance, it's already dissolved in water, so it's not really going to heat up whenever you mix them that much. But if it's like sulfuric acid, that's going to heat up. So if you poured the water into sulfuric acid, it's going to splatter. It's going to heat up real fast. So that's what you got to be more careful with. But in practice, hydrochloric acid's probably not going to be that much of. It's not going to matter that much. I watched Nile Red videos. Make 100 liters of liquid nitrogen. What would you even do with the 100 liters of liquid nitrogen? Onto chemical stuff. I actually, again, I have a bit of a background actually with my degree is. I guess I don't know if I should say specifically, so people can't like track down like the paper trail of like the degree I have because it's kind of specific. But it's very much like the overlap between biology and chemistry. So I actually do have a pretty strong chemistry background. I kind of like the idea, potentially, of... it's funny you mentioned the old Nile Red situation. If I had my own place, I'd probably be trying to, like, make chemistry videos. We got the explodey bird from that. Amazing. Is it a boss explodey bird? Built his own system to make it from air. Big plans, needs lots of it. I'm I'm very interested to see what he does with 100 liters of liquid nitrogen. Goodness. That's a lot of liquid nitrogen. What on earth could he need that much liquid nitrogen for? Is he going to be doing like some like quantum mechanical shenanigans where he's going to like freeze things so he could do like uh what is that thing where they like can like levitate stuff if you get it cold enough? I forget. I know that you need things to be really cold for like the a bunch of quantum shenanigans. Yeah, superconductors and stuff like that. Like you need a ton of cooling for that. So I could see that being like a potential use for that. I'm sure whatever he's planning must be really interesting. Want to do the ferrofluid experiment again? I'm gonna be looking forward to those videos. Yeah, I would totally. I think it's funny. People are just like, "Oh, don't try this at home," but I would try stuff at home if I had the space to do like a proper like lab setup, proper home lab situation. Most recent Nile Blue made 80% alcohol beer. I saw that. I actually saw that like the other day or two. Amazing. Oh, this is the first time that we're actually getting stuff from... We can get the yellow gigaspheres now. This is the first time that we finished one of these expeditions. We get the fancy... We get the rushore pork. Look at the cavern mushrooms. Plenty of metal. What is this for? Combine all of them to create a slab. I don't know what I'll do with that. So our creatures are back, which means I can actually deploy the blue ice white dragon at the other base. Let's just pop over there real quick. Yeah, I like the thought of, like, potentially doing some chemical shenanigans. I was pretty good at that when I was at college. It's kind of funny. It's like everyone was like fighting to have me on their team, pretty much.
What?
They know I get the results. I forgot to put the mushrooms in the other area. There's like an alternate timeline where I'm doing science stuff as a job. I wanted something with more creative input though. I kind of made the mistake, I feel like, of well, I guess it's not a mistake that I went to school for that. I do kind of wish that I had gone into something more... Like, if I had had, like, a job in mind, instead of just picking an interest for what I ended up going to school for. Alternate timeline where I'm a martial artist. I also have a forklift license for my previous job. I'm a cat of all trades, you could say. How much time before the egg is done? Another 3.5 minutes or so. What else did I need to do here? Cook this stuff. Oh, we can make gyoza. Don't even need to look at the other options. To a timeline where I'm a martial artist. I mean, I could still probably go back to do that. Eh. I keep thinking about potentially starting to go to a gym. I figure that's probably a lot cheaper than health insurance. I'm just a bit intimidated because I've never been to the gym before and I don't know how to use the equipment. But there's quite a number of them in my area that are like 24/7. So it doesn't even matter that I've got a crazy schedule. It's actually kind of in my favor because that means I could go when there's like no one else there. Just to be able to have access to whatever equipment I would want to use. I just don't know how to use any of it. Ah, the ammo is done. There are people there that will help me. I used to your apartment complex all the time. It'd also be a good excuse for me to use my car so it's not just rotting in the driveway. There's like someone who was just like, they were going by the neighborhood. I don't know if they're it's kind of concerning. They were like, left a note on my car basically asking if they could buy it because they're like, oh, they see that it's rarely ever out of the driveway. They're like wondering if I'm not using it, if they can buy it. So that's kind of concerning. It needs a paint job. Just change the battery, actually. The humid Florida atmosphere burns through batteries like crazy because of how humid it is. It causes like things to corrode really, really quickly. Should I build a second furnace? I'm gonna build a second furnace. That way we can have one for charcoal and one for metal going simultaneously. I think that's a smart idea. That way if we have more than one fire pal, they could be both working on that stuff at the same time. So we're gonna need both of those. Uh, furnace. That's fine. I see no reason not to. Well. There we go. Yeah, so I'm like worried about the car like kind of falling into a state of disrepair from like not being driven ever. So that'll give me an excuse to drive the car as well. It's like, yeah, the gas is like expensive and stuff, but I'm just like, especially after that hard drive failed, like that morning that I started playing this game, like early in the morning hours, I discovered like one of my old hard drives from my old computer that I moved to my new computer. It had failed. I still don't know exactly what all was on there. I guess this is a good opportunity to do like a bit of a public service announcement. If you have a Seagate Barracuda, specifically either the 1.5 or 3 terabyte models, apparently they're infamous for failing. I didn't find this out until I was looking things up afterwards. But apparently those are like almost like guaranteed to like to fail relatively soon. So if you have one of those, probably make sure you have backups. I'm like trying to figure out like a backup situation now because I didn't have one for the stuff that was on there. I'm just like thinking about that now. I'm like, what if there's like other aspects of my life that are like that, where because the whole reason I don't have a backup for that, it was because I kept putting it off and I like didn't want to buy like a backup hard drive for that. And I ended up putting it off and like cheaping out on that for so long, and it ended up really kind of coming back to bite me in the butt later on. So I'm just like, are there other things in my life that are like that, where I'm like putting things off and not doing things that I should be? It's like I'm only gonna decide to make a change once things are like too late. So I'm just like, maybe I should, maybe the gym's one of those. Maybe I should go and start doing that. Put the metal in the box. Now I can have metal and charcoal going at the same time. Incredible. I really should deploy more mining pals. What else can I make? Oh, I can make more ammo now, because we got more metal. Definitely want as much of that as I can. All right, back to 132, instead of just 32. So what now? Get rid of this rock. Why do I have this rock in my pocket? Why do my pals keep putting rocks in my pockets? Technology. Do we want to make the katana? I don't have enough metal yet. What does the bed do? Improve restorative capabilities. We like go to full health whenever I use it. It doesn't seem all that necessary to have an advanced bed. We could get an advanced fishing rod. Better performance makes catching easier. I don't think that's limiting what kinds of creatures we can collect though. We could make a lamp. What should I do? Curve module? That requires 30. Decisions. We need 3 potato seeds to get the potato plantation growing. Ice grenades might be good. If we could just, like, reliably freeze opponents, that could be the difference between life or death. But I think shock grenades probably do the same thing. Probably more reliably. They do the same amount of damage. I guess we're gonna be exploring. Oh, I was gonna bring the dragon out. Because we have the big dragon. Behold, gigantic blue ice white dragon. What level are you? 23. Huge. He's making stuff. From all the way over there. Because his arms are that long. Maybe he's using some sort of dragon mind powers. You know that's gonna be cool. We could just like fly around on them. There's so much random stuff over here. Why are they not bringing it back to the base? Yeah, so they're just gonna automatically be like leveling up now. Aw, the metals are done. Can I make more? I can make one more. Stuff in the box, put the metal over here. I think... Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're good on food. I think we should do a bit more exploring of the area. Open that map. It looks like the volcano area. That's what we need to be gearing up for. We need, like, fire equipment. So I don't get absolutely roasted alive the second I set foot on the volcano island. What level is this? Oh, that's the oil rig where they kill you instantly. I remember. I wonder what's down here. There's a boss we haven't done. At the very least. I bet we could take on the Univolt. Yeah, let's go back to the Sea Breeze Archipelago. 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 Area. Don't know how to pronounce that. It's the potato kind of situation. Yeah, there it is over there on top of the volcano. The next tower. 2.5 kilometers away. Level 50. We're gonna go fight Crash Bandicoot. Amazing. Have that tower beaten by mid-December? Well, here's the thing. I still kind of intend to switch to Prime 4 whenever it comes out. So we might be a little bit, taking a little bit of a hiatus from this game. As well as the fact that I don't know if this game is as popular with you guys as the previous game. Like, looking at viewership from Symphony of the Night to this game, it kind of fell off of a cliff. So, I don't know, maybe it's for the best if I did a little bit of a hiatus at some point. I really want to keep going, because I'm really enjoying this game, right? That said, it's also not out 100%, like we're not at 1.0 yet, but I don't know how long it's going to be. I might just put this game up, like, I'm going to put this on the back burner. And then maybe we deal with Prime 4 stuff when it comes out. kind of don't want it to be another like Legends ZA situation where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna totally play Legends ZA whenever it comes out, but then I mean, I have good reasons for not playing it, like going back and ending up not doing it, right? Namely the day one DLC, as well as everything else. Especially the drama with between Game Freak and this game. Uh, Fox Parks makes an excellent light source. And I have reasons to be concerned about Prime 4 as well. That's coming out December 4th. Wait almost 3 days before you can play it. Can you control yourself? Well, yeah. I'm kind of worried. I'm like I was saying, I'm kind of worried about Prime 4 from what I've been hearing.
What?
About the addition of certain characters. To not go into too much detail. But so far, it doesn't look like they're doing day one DLC. This was the game, I mean, people have been waiting like 9 years, practically, for this game. Right. So, I mean, the Prime 3 was, a launch title for the Wii? Back in like 2007? So, I know we've been waiting. We're pretty used to waiting for Prime 4. We weren't expecting it back then. It kind of, like, 3 kind of felt like a natural conclusion to the trilogy. So, it didn't seem like we would ever get another Prime game. Like, that was, like, 3 was going to be it. My hope is that 4 doesn't make us think, oh, it should have just been 3. Like, I'm afraid they're going to give us another Other M. But this was going to be the last, like, new Nintendo game I was going to buy until they, get their act together. Because I'm not getting a Switch 2. Prime 5, which I know they're co-developing with Prime 4. I'm pretty sure. That's going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. The only other Nintendo game that I care about at all right now is the Kirby Air Riders, and that's a Switch 2 exclusive. So, I'm basically just not going to buy any more new Nintendo games until either they come to their senses and stop doing the nonsense they've been doing, or, I guess that's it for the new Nintendo games. Just focus on the older games back when they're still operating reasonably. Let's play like the retro Nintendo games. We're almost out of Zelda games too. I looked into the situation with there's like that one Zelda game that I haven't played yet. What was it? Triforce Heroes, Triforce Warriors, the one that's like the 4 swords, but there's 3 links instead. Apparently that's meant to be a multiplayer game. Which explains why I haven't played it yet. I don't know how that's gonna be. I don't know if we've, other than spin-offs, I don't think we've got many Zelda games left either. So I guess at that point we'll probably start doing more like ROM hacks and stuff. Where's Zelda and Zelda 2 PC remake? What? Remakes and spin-offs, I'm kind of like, we'll check them out maybe if they're interesting. But, oh wait, we're hot? Like literally? Weird. I'm probably gonna start messing around with like randomizers and like ROM hacks and stuff soon. The CDI games. I was offering to potentially do the CDI games, and everybody's just like, no, don't. Yeah, I'd probably check out randomizer stuff before that. I think the first randomizer I would do is probably going to be Wind Waker. 'Cause it's like, it's the Zelda game from like my childhood, so I know that game very, very well. So it'd be a particularly good one for me to play. Fox Parks was making us too hot. I put them away and we're not burning up anymore. Oh, the ammo's done. I didn't realize that. That makes sense. If they could warm us up when it's cold, they could probably also warm us up when we're already too warm and make it worse. I'm kind of surprised that works that way, but that makes sense. If you can't handle the flames, get away from the fox. There's a 23 Bronc Cherry boss just south of us. Let's go after Crash first. They're level 15. I can just shoot him.
What?
I'm going to shoot Crash Bandicoot. No, don't do it. Where is he? Up here, allegedly.
What?
What is that? What sort of plant dinosaur? I've seen you before. We should be pointing right at them. They're probably up there. It's just a lot of random pal spheres just hanging out here. Strange.
What?
Maybe I could return to my roots and play Metroid Prime 1 randomizer. I.e. the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. I'm absolutely certain none of you guys have seen that.
What?
Crash? Where are you at? There they are. You're not Crash Bandicoot at all. You're just a mean guy with a gun. Well, then I don't have to feel bad about this. Don't kill him. I was lied to. Thank you, Chillet. They told me Crash Bandicoot was gonna be here. Disappointed. Cool. Let's go after the Bronze Cherry next. Wonder how much experience we're like almost level 30. That's probably a big deal since that's like, you know, multiple of 10. Big 3-0. Through this way.
What?
We're looking for a big ol' plant dinosaur. Over here somewhere. Probably down there. Not those ones. The other plant dinosaur. Are they on the other coast? Yes, yes they are.
What? Yup.
Good thing Chillet's a fast swimmer. There they are. Level 23, Winds of Spring. Spring is in the air. I'm realizing you probably don't want plant-type Pokemon if you have like an issue with like pollen. Imagine being like a plant-type gym leader. Like a grass-type gym leader, but with like allergies. Come on. They blink despite being frozen. They still have the blink animation. I saw that. I don't know why they're catching on fire. Still, it's an ice type. Must be a consequence of dragon moves. Come back, chill it. I can just like stun lock them with the Pal Spheres. Oh, 55? Got him. Precious Dragon Stones. Bronze Cherry Bounty Token. We got all the boss tokens. We're gonna get all the boss tokens. Incredible. Plant Dinosaur defeated. I guess I should keep going south because there's like more land down here. I'm sure there must be other fast travel areas. Take Chillet to go fast. Switch the Palispheres back around to the blue ones. Oh. Launched. Guess we keep heading south from here. This is another big potential base area. It's such a silly thing for me to have done, to have not built my first base at one of the very obvious build your base here locations. But I love that the game lets you. Gives you that choice to do something stupid. The game celebrates player choice, you could say. If you wanted to be all video SAE about it. Oh. Could go down here. Might as well have been a staircase. Basically was a staircase. What all is down here? Just like, I should just like follow the coast. Any land masses over there? I don't see any. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. They're just like tripping over random bells. That's like that ice area over there, isn't it? Yeah, we've been there. I have a feeling they're gonna add more land masses to this game, probably, as we get closer to 1.0. I wonder how, like, the best way to approach this game is, in terms of, like, let's say we finish all the stuff on the current patch. They're going to eventually patch the game some more. So I wonder if I should just, like, come back every patch, do the new stuff? Or if I should just wait till 1.0? What are you? Pretty rare to have someone come through here. You won't find anything interesting. Syndicate took everything we had. You can make pal spheres. You can catch pals and surround yourself with bodyguards. The law on this island is the strong eat the weak. So tired. There's nothing left for me. Here, let me give you some of my supplies. There's almost no use left for me. 5 palladium fragments. That seems to be the default thing that they give you. Random NPCs on the coast. Fast travel unlocked. So this is like the edge of the world that actually exists. Well, that looks like something. Oh right, that's that area. So we've been there. Come here, Chitter. Grass fruit. I wonder what they're gonna like add to the game. As we get closer to 1.0, the game feels more complete than the Legends games, the Pokemon Legends games. This game isn't even out yet. Makes me curious what's going to be the difference between the game as I'm playing it now and what? Suddenly transformed Gumas. Gumas boss? Boss Gumas. Only level 11. Will you survive even one of these? Barely. Oh no. One more of those. Dismount. Come back. Am I just gonna catch them right off the first try? Frogs are more of an issue than the bosses. We got him. Easy, easy, easy. Gumas coin obtained. It's so interesting to me that they've got like the low level areas and the high level areas mixed together like this. So you really could just go in a random direction at the start of the game and probably find an area that's about the level that you need it to be. Like match your level. I'm leaning towards that I actually kind of prefer it this way. Versus having the level scale. So you have like those moments where you're like going through areas that you're obviously too low level for. And it feels all stealth mission-y almost. Like, oh, I'm getting into a place I'm not supposed to. And then you end up going to a place that you can actually do stuff. I feel like that's more interesting. The deer just ran over the cat. We can't allow this. I'll save you. The deer has been destroyed. He'll never bother you again. Did you see that? They're like trampling them. Evil. Lunaris? When did you appear here? I guess I must not have been paying that much of attention. There's a level 32 boss there. Again, there's allegedly a level 25 boss over here, but I can't find them. So I don't think there's anything out in the... Wait. I think the water's just kind of like open between here and there. What is that? Random Palsphere. What's in here? A little bit of a cave? Like a little arch? An alpaca on the other side. Yeah, I think this is just like water. just straight ocean between here and the ice island. Oh. Yoink. Yeah, that just looks like open water. I don't think there's all that much out there. Makes me wonder, like, how big is this world actually? It's a good chunk of it's water, actually. What did they do? Oh no. Steal their dog coins.
What?
See how they like that. Where now go to? So that seems like the edge of, like the land here, basically. There's a bit more to the south of Volcano, but we need the gear for dealing with spicy areas to get up there. Need fire gear. This is like a super high level island, and then there's the Tree of Illusions up over here. Then there's like this ice area that we need like super good ice gear to even set foot on. That leaves mostly this area like to the north of like where our first base was. Mostly. Snowy Mountain Crossroads. Where's the nearest fast travel destination? Also, you're about to go to another ad break.
What?
People saying the situation is dire, then they're gonna give us... Oh, they didn't even give us anything. Amazing. I don't think any of them actually do anything. Other than, like, give us, like, 5... Pal, or whatever it's called. Haldium.
What?
Yeah, so... We're almost back to another fast travel statue. I see we've gone to an ad break. Statue's almost over there. Well, I'm going to keep going a bit longer. So I'll be right back and we will do that. Then I will continue exploring north of the... Like the parts unknown still. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, back. Recalibrate. I'm comfortable here, then recalibrate. Yes. Back into the game. Right, so we're gonna go up there, we're gonna get to the statue area. Then I'm gonna keep going north. I'm gonna fast travel over to the... Oh. Mr. Stupid, do you think you need to go to sleep? Well, I appreciate you being here. Yes. I want to continue exploring there's a little bit more of the world over here. I wanted to just get mapped out really quick. So we basically have, like, the area figured out. 3 a.m. Incredible. Skill issue.
What?
Time issue. Can't ruin your sleep schedule too much. That's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess I probably should wrap things up relatively soon, shouldn't I? It's unconscionable for people to be up at this hour if they have, other obligations. I wish I could stream during the actual day. But yeah, thank you for being here. I'm gonna continue mapping out a little bit more of the world, and then I'll probably wrap things up. Certainly within the next hour. We're not gonna make it to another break before I end up wrapping things up, but I do want to explore just a little bit more, and then we can come back on Monday, and then we'll with the new information that we've unlocked and with the new stuff that we've got from today, we should be able to sweep up a lot of these bosses. I guess we're also gonna start gearing up for the volcano exploration as well. So that's like one of the next big things we gotta do. Hopefully we end up being around level 40 by the time we get there. We might have to do a little bit of grinding, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. A few more chipmunks before I can increase my capture power again. We have another statue here. We do. I mean, I've been here before.
What?
Here it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna map things out. We've almost got it, I feel like. There's nothing south of here that I know of. Maybe there's some islands or something, but it doesn't seem likely. Volcano, too spicy. Ice mountain, too cold. Can't believe I'm saying that. But, at least for our player character, it's too cold. That pretty much just leaves the north part of here. Unless there's stuff off to the east, potentially. So if I can just, like, see where the coasts are, at least, I can figure out, like, basically where all of the land is in the game, and then we could just, like, totally sweep up all the bosses from there. We could be really efficient about this. Speaking of bosses. They're level 38. Yeah, I'll just go here, and then we'll head up north, because I can see that there's another tower there I haven't collected. So I might as well go grab that one. Up to the north. We've got Chillet. Just flying up into the sky. More chipmunk statues. Come back. Gravity, why did you have to bring me down? Oh? Almost. Yoink. I don't know what the most efficient way of leveling would be. It's like a little bit of a breadcrumb trail of these chipmunk statues leading up the side of the mountain. Oh? I've angered the monkey. Probably not good. Frostbound Mountains. Grab that. Sounds doing all kinds of the funny things. Can't tell where to play the waterfall noises from. Everything's almost level 30. Except for us. My creatures are stronger than me. It's fine. Oh, are you a boss? Bumble? Okay. Where is he? Oh? There. Oh yeah, he sure is fumbling. The real enemy is just the lack of light. I can see in the dark. This is not an issue for me. Oh? What? Probably want to take a moment to heal. I don't think they have any ranged attacks. I can just shoot them from the bird. This is kind of cheese. I see you. No? I wish I could cancel that attack. There's nothing they can do. Should have brought a gun. Easy. Bounty taken. Any reason I should... Is this like a good mineral? Just ore. No, I don't need that anymore. Rather have the inventory space. Hello, treasure chest. Yoink. Where am I? We just need to head west. Very west. Ah, seems like the charcoal's done being created. What's that? Oh, just wood. Up here. Get a little bit more energy. Snowy Mountain Crossroads. Their next destination. Yeah, it's gonna be huge to have all the fast travel locations unlocked. Kind of surprised I haven't prioritized doing more of this sooner. Oh, hello, chipmunk statue. Come here. Could be mysterious creatures that are quite dangerous, hiding in the shadows. If we're lucky. Potential dungeon entrance. No dungeon currently. Repel Alliance Devouts. Oh, there's the statue. We just have to get past the loop moons. Easy enough. They cannot fly. Got it. Okay. How far is the coast? That's probably another statue up there. Music changed. Oh, that's not good. Is that a boss? Did I accidentally just stumble into a boss fight? No thank you. I'm good. Safe. Oh? Shiny creature, come back here. What are you? Shiny bee. Lucky bee. Oh. Missed. Why are they just going out into the ocean? The bee is returning to the seas. Where's the shiny? What? That was a lot of numbers. The bees explode. Apparently. That's not great. Oh, I didn't know they explode! I don't know how I lived that. BU self-destruct. It's super effective. I wasn't expecting that. Unbelievable, you could say. What level is this? 29? Oh, that's right at our level. I have to do it. It's literally the perfect level for us right now. This might be the last thing we do today. My inventory's already almost full. It's fine. Seems we're struggling with our tasks. Oh no. Have I messed something up back at the base? Free Pal Alliance people. Let me just, don't mind me. Just gonna shoot you a little. That's cool, right? They didn't seem to object. Cavern. Mushroom. They're probably sick. That's pretty much the only thing left that can affect the pals back at the base. Why do they have to do that right as I enter the base? That's kind of annoying. Maybe we could just like rush to the end.
What?
Could rush the dungeon. There's like a bajillion lotuses here. I don't think the creatures will die at the base. So I should be fine to just like take care of the stuff and then deal with them when I get back. What are you? Tarantras. Gotcha. Get that one. Come on. Come on. New creature. Almost. Gotcha. And get two of them, even. Newly recruited. Double tarantulas. Let me go for the treasure. That's the full inventory.
What?
I'm gonna have to make some tough choices here. Thank you, Fox Sparks. Very cool. Once again. Telling ya.
Yeah.
Fire type, ice type combination. Best combination.
What?
Decisions. Ah, man. The fact that we got anything at all means that it was worth going in here. Is there anything I can get rid of that isn't going to be, like, a problem? Get rid of the ore. Drop the ore. Drop the wood. I can get those easily now.
What?
It's not worth taking up inventory space over. Armor's a bit worn out. That goes down. Well, this is the boss. This is the boss room. What kind of boss is it? They are the monks or the herbals. Boss herbal. That's kind of scary. I'm gonna die. Well, where was the nearest fast travel spot? I mean, our base is right here. Do I have to go back into the dungeon to get our stuff back, or do I have like a limited time window before? That's a problem. Oh, it's relatively close by? We're gonna have to be fast. That's not good. They're all the way at the end of the boss area of the dungeon, of the kingdom. I don't have a glider. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked by multiple creatures. Well. Bird help. Bird help. Bird help. Bird help. Bird. Hello, bird. Stop attacking. Start helping. Pulling you back. Get out of here. Hopefully we lost him. Is my stuff going to be outside the dungeon? Looks like it is. Very nice. Okay, so it's an herbal boss. I think we've already got them, so I probably don't need to worry about this too much. Get my stuff back. Yeah. That's a bit sketch. Try again. Not the Megasphere? Wait. It's not the worst option. Catch them. don't know if I have them or not. Might be worth catching one. These are the greens, right? Yeah. Come on. They do not want to be caught. That bounce, though. Ricocheted off and hit them. One of you's got to get caught at some point. I'm gonna have to land because the bird's too hungry. Oh, thank you for the raid. Gotta focus up here. They keep avoiding capture. It's funny that you do that now. Probably only gonna be streaming for a little bit longer. Another raid. Amazing. Double raid scenario. Appreciate it, guys. I will congratulate you by name in a second. Okay. Monkeys have been captured. Who's hungry? You're hungry, you're hungry, you're hungry. Okay. Yeah, thank you, the Maltese Muffin and Viking Brewer for the double raids. Back-to-back raids. Amazing. Yes, fantastic. Joining me at a fun time. So this is a stream where I've defeated the second tower of the game. I've been trying to explore with a bit more of the time. I've been doing a lot actually. How much time is left on this dungeon? A decent amount left. I was actually planning on wrapping things up relatively soon. But I still appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just trying to get more of the map unlocked because I feel like I've explored most of what's of the game world that's available at the current patch. I mean, there's an icy mountain to the north. There's a fiery volcano to the west. I don't have the gear for dealing with those just yet, but there's a little bit more north of like the starting area that I haven't finished exploring. So I wanted to try and get as much of that map as possible, and then I ended up going to this dungeon, right? And there's herbals there. Then I'm like, oh, the herbals will be easy, and then they destroyed me. So I just finished making a bit of a death run there. And then these monkeys attacked, but now I caught them, because I never caught them before. And I should probably go back to my base so I can drop up some stuff, because I have full inventory now. Looks like I've got a little bit of time before this dungeon despawns. So I might try and get it. If I can. I bet there's something at the center of this area. Oh, if it isn't these guys. Still inside me? The best pal. I'll stand by that. There's a lot of good pals, but there can only be one best. And it is Chillet. I'll chill it back so they're not getting attacked. Almost back to the fast travel. It's been guarded. Zap him. Accidentally. I didn't realize that could affect me as well. Quick. Back to one of the bases. We survive. Barely. I should have gone to the other base. Any of them will do, though. Managed to escape with our lives. Also, what's in this egg? Ruby. Very cool. Well, I want to put these cave mushrooms in the fridge. I managed to get like 5 lotuses from that dungeon. Goodness. Quickly drop some stuff off here so I can go back to the dungeon relatively quickly. Yeah, we got a lot of automation stuff set up now. Finished constructing like the assembly line for like regular equipment because we're just high enough level for that. Since we beat the second tower, that means we've got the ability to produce, like, basically farm the metals. Pretty big. Pretty big. Oh? What even is food? Does anyone know? I need to figure it out soon. So here, and, wait. Oh, there's the regular pal spheres. And we got this gun and that. This. Put that. Store that, probably. Put you right there. Gonna need food. Oh, my gear is practically destroyed. Oh, I don't have enough metal to fix the gun. It's almost out of commission. That's not good. This here. Put that over there. That's probably fine. We need food though. Wait, where was the creature that was having issues? One of these was having a bad time. Should I be standing here while they're like breathing fire on me? It's probably not the best place to be at the moment. It's fine. Feels a little bit warm here, that's all. Eat that. Make some more breads. Now we need to fix the gun. Do we have an expedition that's done? No. Am I making metal over here? Been a little bit since I've been over at this base. I realized I was getting so low on food. Can fix. If I go to the other base, I probably have enough supplies there to fix everything. Actually. Yeah, just do it a little bit of a quick stop by the base to like fix things. We have a giant dragon now. Look at the size of this wyvern. We found Blue Eyes White Dragon. Bunch of ammo, bunch of owl spheres. Was I out of ammo? I must have used up all my ammo, didn't even realize it. Well. Good thing I was making some. It's done. Oh yeah, one of the creatures was having a bad time. I fear some sort of condition. Which one of you was it? They all seem to be. They must be at the other base. Large common egg. Probably bring that over to the egg machine. Handgun ammo, potato. I think we're good on this stuff. Switch these back to the regular spheres. They give me like a warning message about one of my creatures having a bad time. Where are they at? Is it you? No. It was the cat. Of course it was the cat. Why is your sanity low? I think they're doing that thing where they're working too much. Come here. You're going to be sane and you're going to like it? Okay. They've been stealing all my food again. That there. Put this egg in the egg machine. Half an hour. Yeah, I only didn't do another one of these because I was trying to get because we had the big dragon going on an expedition. Put them in the other base, so it should be good to do that now. We're like almost at level 30. I just need to fix the gun now. We need metal. We have that at the other base. I think we should have that at the other base.
What?
Yeah. Is it enough? Really? They've been putting the ammo in the box. Oh, wait, no. I got them backwards. That's my inventory. First time I've got confused there. First time for everything. Oh, because we don't have the Palworld over here. Okay. Well,
What?
let me go grab that. I need to just, like, combine all the resources in the good base. Man, there's just so much inventory management to do here. But I don't want to do that because it's, like, it's boring and kind of tedious. It's the sort of thing that I like in a previous game, I would have done between streams. But I'm afraid something's gonna happen, because there's like all these like spontaneous events that occur. Wouldn't want you guys to miss anything. Let me guess, the last place I check is gonna be the place that has the resource I need. Where's the paddle wheel? There it is. Just enough. Okay, just enough to be able to fix the gun. Why does time have to go forward at such a high rate? This game is just proof of, like, time flying when you're having fun. That there. So now I should be able to fix our gun. Put it right up. Incredible.
What?
Okay. I guess I should start some stuff going before I wrap things up. Because it feels like I gotta do that soon, unfortunately. Not much in the way of metal at the moment. Oh, these are empty. Fix that. Okay, so those are going to work on creating more metal and stuff. I probably should put a creature out here that can mine really well. Now that we have the option of the dragon taking up like all the spaces next to them. Maybe I should have spread the beds out a bit more. They take up like 5 of them. Amazing. How are they doing on food? Over 700 milk. You can have all the calcium. Aw, man. Well, I guess I'll sleep here. Is there anything else I need to do before we conclude our... Well,
What?
I would say it's the Saturday stream, but it's well into Sunday now. I think we've got everything. So, that's quite a bit done today, I would say. Sure, there must be something here. It's like the center of this island. Just have that little bit of land up here. I also see more volcano over there, so I probably need the heat gear anyway. Because that looks a lot like the volcano shenanigans on this side. So I guess the next big goal is to get some heat gear put together and then head into the volcano. Because that's where the next tower is. We're going to have to be exploring the spicy dimensions. Actually, can I craft the wyvern harness thing? When do I get that? We get that at... Uh... Oh, we don't get that till 36. Okay, so that's gonna be a little bit. Brass grenade? Man. So big. Look how large the dragon is. They're bigger than the trees. I think we're pretty much good in terms of... We're going to have to get our levels up. There's a lot of bosses I have to sweep up still. We're like right on the doorstep of level 30. So pretty much all of the bosses that are like level 30-ish, we should be able to handle now. There's probably going to be some like level 30, level 31 boss sweeping up the next stream. We'll probably gain a few levels from that, so that's going to continue to help us out with... Oh yeah, like there's a lot of bosses here that I can deal with now. Then we need to get some fire gear together, go to like the volcano area. Still, I'm so happy that we now have like proper like metal construction, so we don't have to deal with that anymore.
What?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I want to keep playing this game, but I guess that's a sign of it being a really good game. The time just flies by playing this. But I guess we'll have to wrap things up here for today, guys. I'm gonna be back on Monday at the usual time, the usual place. We're gonna be continuing where we're leaving off today. The volcano time, basically. I'm glad that we were able to deal with that. Was a really close fight against the second tower. I'm glad we got that taken care of today, but I don't want to carry on too long. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back Monday. Take care. Have a great rest of your weekend. And hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Good night. Take care.